Welcome back, everybody, to another episode of the Network Show. We are on episode 56. And I've got to remember to unmute. Welcome back, Mama Bear.
Welcome, everybody. And good morning, good afternoon, good evening to everybody around the world. And how is everybody this fine Saturday?
All right. Does everybody enjoy tonight's premiere?
Hello, Jim. How are you?
If you haven't watched tonight's premiere, get over to BNC Records and give it a like if you can. Or give it a dislike if you don't. All right. Let's just play this one. Here we go.
Oh, I was able to post. Oh, I'm able to post on Rumble.
Lovely. How's the audio?
Oh, you're terrible.
Violence caused silence, we mistaken. But you see, it's not me, it's not my family. In your head, they are fighting with their tanks and their bombs and their bombs and their guns.
Your audio is terrible.
In your head,
Oh, your audio is terrible.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I'm not surprised. I'm in Jitsi, I'm in the back room, and I'm in all on one browser, and I'm trying to share. Not happening. Yeah.
That is me.
Is that over? Oh, that's over on Rumble.
That is me on Rumble.
Let's get over there. Give you a spanner.
That is my new account on Rumble.
Do we add you? Can't remember how I add you on there.
That is me on Rumble. That is officially me.
My God. Where is this thing?
I've been a week and a half, almost 2 weeks, trying to get officially me on Rumble. So it is.
Why remove the last one you had?
I had to remove all of them to get this one with my name change.
Yeah, so do I remove that, the next one?
Yep, remove all of them but this one. Yep, remove all of them but this one. This is my official account on Rumble. You wouldn't believe what I had to go through. I had to literally contact customer service to get this account.
saying unable to find user.
Well, I'm typing on it. I'm here. Click on my name. That new account. Huh. Hey, AJ. Oh, Josephine.
Can't find user.
Huh. Well, I'm there. I'll give it till tomorrow.
What was it? 1-1?
111 1114.
Oh, it's added you. Try saying something again. Try say something. No spanner.
Nope. MAMA capital BEAR.
Fuck it. It takes up to 10 minutes to change. Propagate across the system. All right, we'll give it a few minutes and then we'll check it back again, right?
Yeah. Well, we'll know when I try to post the link.
That's the one I just uploaded.
Another head hangs slowly, child is slowly taken. And the violence caused such silence. Who are we mistaken? But you see, it's not me, it's not my family. In your head, they are fighting with their tanks and their bombs and their bombs and their guns. In your head, they are crying. In your head, zombie, zombie, zombie. What's in your head? In your head, zombie, zombie, zombie. Another mother's breaking heart is taking over. When the violence causes silence, we must be mistaken. It's the same old thing since 1916. In your head, they're still fighting with their tanks and their bombs and their bombs and their guns. In your head, they are dying. In your head, zombie, zombie, zombie. What's in your head? In your head, your head, in your head. Zombie, zombie, zombie. Oh, 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 yeah, yeah. Another head hangs slowly, child is slowly taken. And the violence caused such silence. Who are we mistaken? I admit it, I'm afraid they gon' kill me for this. Probably put me in my grave for the lyrics I spit. Been exposing the truth and all the secrets they cover. And if I die, it was big pharma, the government. Been putting too much truth in my songs. They gon' stage a suicide and say I chose to move on. Probably cutting my brakes, so when I tour too long, I'll die in a crash, say I was driving and drunk. Look, the Illuminati real. They're trying to make you dumb, trying to numb you out with pills, trying to make you broke, trying to tell you it's a deal. Processing your food, so now none of it is real. You eating super good, but you still be getting ill. You working super hard, but you still can't pay the bills. Silencing the visionaries, revising the dictionaries. Now you just can't find the right words to say and express how you feel. Target on my back, I think they're coming for my head. I know I recognize that vein, I bet they wanna see me dead. They're gonna kill me if I leave my room. They're gonna kill me if I go too soon. You should know, I said they would kill me.
We're good. Oh, you did, Justin.
Target on my back, I think they're coming for my head.
Let me give you a little 10 seconds.
I bet they wanna see me dead. They're gonna kill me if I leave my room. They're gonna kill me if I go too
Links in
soon.
the back.
You should know, I said
Link
they would kill
in the
me.
private chat. Yeah.
I admit it, I'm afraid they gon' murder me.
Yeah.
Wouldn't be a problem
The
if nobody
link, yeah, it's
ever heard of me. But I'm
the
famous,
text.
so they'll probably try erasing me with urgency. Infect me with a sickness and deny me any surgeries. Stop me from exposing all the medicine and currency. And terrorism always been controlling
Don't forget
us
to
so
make it again.
perfectly. I'm
On the
telling
other
you
side.
with certainty, they say it's for security. They monitor our lives like we live in Nazi Germany. They wanna microchip all the people, you don't believe it. Your fingerprint unlocking your phone, oh how convenient. They trick you to believe it, all the angels and demons. And say you'll go to hell if you ever go disappoint Jesus. I got a backbone and a platform and a tap phone. Never asked for it to be that known. Take my passport to my dad's boat, use the back door to escape this place. It's the Truman Show. Target on my back, I think they're coming for my head. I know I recognize that vein, I bet they wanna see me dead. They're gonna kill me if I leave my room. They're gonna kill me if I go too soon. You should know, I said they would kill me. I admit it, I'm afraid they gon' kill me for this. I admit it, I'm afraid they gon' kill me for this.
Welcome to the panel, Josephine.
Good to be here. Good to be here.
Welcome, Josephine.
Can you hear me?
Yep, we're going to hear.
Why am I getting an echo? Hang on one sec.
Got to close some of these tabs down. Too many tabs open. Play another song while we set it up, because we're always. What's this one?
Streets on fire, hearts on ice, lost in shadows, high price. Whispers in the night we fight, love blooms despite the neon light. Corrupt cities tower tall, we rise, we stand, we won't fall. Bullets fly, but love is strong, through the chaos we belong. Love in the crossfire, let's ignite, hearts beat louder in the night. In the war we find our might, together we rewrite the fight. Broken dreams, shattered glass, through the storm our love will last.
Yeah, you're back.
Voices rising through the haze.
Can you hear me?
Together we blaze new
Yeah, we can hear you.
ways.
All right. I did it right this.
Perfect. Oh,
I don't know why I'm still hearing an echo.
you've probably got YouTube open
Oh,
in the background.
what the heck? All right, now this echo should be gone.
I don't hear it.
All right, it's gone now. What a freaking night I had last night. Cops were here, knocking on my door after 2 o'clock in the morning. Sick guy downstairs harassing me. He's harassing me, banging up on his ceiling on my floor from afternoon to all night long. Then calls the cops and says that I'm banging on the floor. I heard the knocking. I look out the window. I see cops parked at the corner across the street. So I go in the bathroom. I get changed, put on pants and a shirt. By the time I got out there, the cops were gone. There's a message on my phone from the cop saying, you know, you and him got to grow up. You got to stop banging on the floor. Grow up, stop acting like children. And I'm like, what? So I call back. And the dumbass cop saying the same shit. I said, he's the one banging up on my floor. He's the one out there slamming the door and leaving it open so all the bugs. I said, he been doing it since he got home. It was a little after 5 o'clock when he got home. And he just harassed me all day. Left the door open. Bunch of freaking flies were all in the hallway. But they say that's not harassment. Him slamming the door is not harassment. It's not against the law. Him banging up on his ceiling all different times of the night during the day, that's not harassment. That's not illegal. And I say to them, look, he's been breaking a court order of protection. I brought in 3 witnesses. People gave statements as to them being in my apartment and hearing him bang up on his ceiling with the broom handle or whatever it is he's using to bang up on the ceiling. Oh, well, that doesn't mean he's doing it just because you bring people here to say he's doing it. What? Why would I waste my freaking time? I said, the court order says he's not allowed to harass me. I recorded both conversations with the cops, you know. But think I'm stupid? I know what harassment is. Oh, he says, are you a cop? I said, no, I would never want to be a cop. Are you a lawyer? I said, I don't have to be a lawyer. I know what harassment is. There's many different kinds of harassment. Well, as long as he's not verbally threatening you, physically threatening you, or damaging your property, it's not harassment. Oh my goodness. And then at 4 something in the morning, he slammed the front door so hard, my whole apartment shook. The entire apartment shook. And he just doesn't stop. He just don't stop. So, you know, yeah. Anyways, I know what harassment is because I'm going through it, and that's what I told him. They're going to let him do what he's going to do. He got beat up, not yesterday, but the day before yesterday. Somebody beat the shit out of him out on the street. It's not the first time that he causes somebody to beat the shit out of him. It's not the first time. Yeah, he was then walking to the police station. He couldn't walk to the police station. He called for an ambulance, went to the hospital. Somebody he knows that I know says that
Whoa, fucking whoa.
he was in the hospital for a while.
Woo,
That
fucking
his
woo,
face
everybody.
all scratched up.
Good
like-
afternoon.
Like they knocked him down on the ground and then dragged his face on the ground. You'd think he would learn to leave people alone, but he don't. I said, yo, that's got to be karma coming to him.
Karma's a real thing.
Yeah. There's a lot of
Good
evil
afternoon,
people.
Josephine. How are
Good
you?
afternoon.
Mama Bear? Mellows?
I had less than 3 hours sleep.
You
Good
good,
to
bro?
see you, brother. Good to see you, my guy.
All right.
Good to see you, bro.
Hi, Mr. Mama Bear, Josephine, woo fucking woo.
How you doing on your end?
Pretty good. The sun's out, no rain. Yeehaw!
Yay, the sun's out here too. I'm glad.
Thank God.
I know, right? Thank goodness.
I felt like I've been drowning the past 90 somewhat days.
Right? I mean, I had rain up here. It wasn't every day. It was day, night, day, night, day, night. Seeing them spraying the chemtrails, seeing them block out the sun, and next thing you know, it's raining. So,
Oh, yeah.
it's terrible.
It's
I
been
hear
a-
they're talking about there's going to be a huge power outage, and they're going to blame it on China, saying that China is going to shut down the grid. If our grid gets shut down, our government's doing it and blaming it on another country to go to war.
Michael Kunkel, good to see you. Everybody on the Northwood side, welcome in. Woo, fucking woo. Have a great afternoon. And we are here.
Northwood, you see what I put on your in your night bot?
Not yet. What should I do? How do I test him?
Look what I just did in your night bot.
Okay.
I just posted
All
in
right.
your channel.
The StreamYard link?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Thank you, Mama Bear and Nightbot.
There you go.
Good job. That's right.
Okay.
Thank you very much.
Huh?
Keep that nut bot going.
Mel's, I am a mod on Rumble.
Perfect.
He's a rumbling mod. That's right.
Yep, sir.
That was funny as hell yesterday. What was that guy's name you had on the panel there? Dolan? Michael Dolan?
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Michael Dolan came on panel.
Oh,
He's
no.
He was looking for you.
Was he drunk?
As usual.
He was looking for you, Josephine.
Yeah.
He
What else
doesn't
is
make
new?
it to this panel. He does not make it to this panel, Josephine.
No,
I don't blame you. I don't blame you. When he's not drunk, he's a totally different person. He's calm, you know. But when he's drunk, he's yelling, and oh my goodness, give me a damn headache.
He
Yeah, he
does
does.
not make it this far.
I don't blame you.
Oh, no. Uh-uh.
He's been kicked off the other panel quite a few times.
Wonder why.
So, yeah, standing up in a diaper, you know, in front of the camera. Yeah. Yeah, he has.
Okay.
Yeah. He says the drinking gives him diarrhea. So he wears a diaper. A pull-up. Oh my goodness. You know, I didn't know they started making them in colors. But he was wearing like a dark gray one.
You know,
That could be from all the piss that been built up in that diaper.
Yeah. You never know.
Change color. You heard?
Change the subject.
Yeah.
I was just eating something.
Well, he said it was from drinking this certain beer. I don't remember what brand it was. That it gives him diarrhea. And before he can go to get to the bathroom, it comes out. So that's why he wears a diaper. But, you know. Well, if you know alcohol is affecting your body like that, what the hell are you doing drinking it?
Justine, some of us are eating.
Some of us are what?
We're eating. You just turned my stomach.
We're eating.
Oh, sorry.
He needs to put a diaper on his mouth.
Yeah,
That's where the diarrhea was coming out.
yeah, that's one of my sayings. Shut your mouth because diarrhea is coming out. Yeah, I've been saying that for years. Yeah.
Yeah, he was definitely doing the verbal diarrhea.
I don't know. When we put something in our body, it shouldn't be in there. Our body lets us know. Most
Okay,
people
we're
don't listen
eating.
to their body.
Eating. No more diarrhea talk.
Right.
Let go.
I'm just trying. There's a little bit left. Just give me a minute.
What you eating?
Oh, my Lord.
Fucking fun with this, man.
What you eating, Mama Bear?
I was eating crab salad.
A
Was.
salad?
Oh, man.
You
Yeah,
know, I've been craving a salad for a couple of days now.
he must have changed his diaper a couple times on the panel there. Damn.
I was
That
is
eating
full.
it. It just
He's
went
full
out
of
to the
shit.
kitchen.
He
Yeah,
was
I
full
was.
of shit, you heard?
My stomach just got turned. I am no longer eating. I am no longer eating.
I
Yeah.
can't wait to get a new refrigerator. I'm tired of throwing away my food.
Okay.
Mhm.
Okay. I think it's time for a song.
We
Okay, so
use a cooler. A cooler with ice is all I use.
yeah,
No
I
refrigerator.
can't afford to buy ice all the time.
Time for a song. Oh, my stomach now is turning. Just,
Time for a gummy, Mama.
I'm ready to go get some.
CBD does the body good.
That's right.
Except for when you can't do it because workman comps will shut you off of all.
CBD? There's no THC in CBD.
You get caught with any forms of it, you get in trouble.
All I hear is new chain, big house, fast car, it's so boring. And all of that is lies, man, it's so corny. Death threats coming every other day for me, but I don't believe a word, that shit is ghost stories. Hi, my name is Mellows, welcome to the show. If you are easily offended, then you probably should go. My resolution to lose is who my new music is triggered. And just 1 million views on YouTube is too big, middle fingers. I don't apologize or compromise, I quantify the figures. Cause I'm optimized for making a killing and getting bigger. Had to fire all along, I needed fuel in the flicker to light the fuse to the mixture of the rumors and liquor. They got nothing else to do but try to cut me with scissors. But what's a blade to a building made out of iron and pillars? Go ahead and cry me a river, cause I've been dying to go swimming. And I'm decided to find it funny when they whine, cause I'm winning. I just tell the truth, it's up to you to love or dismiss it. I'm just pointing out what I feel that the game has been missing. And every time I open my mouth up, you get offended. You say that talk is cheap, but then you act like it's expensive. You can't afford to speak your mind, afraid you'll get rejected by some strangers on the internet whose lives are all pathetic. I was surrounded by people who just pretend to be down, and then I blew up off a record. No one's friends with me now. But I hear's new chain, big house, fast cars, so bored. And all of that is lies, man, it's so corny. Death threats coming every other day for me, but I don't believe a word, that shit is ghost stories. Hi, my name is Mellows, welcome to the show. If you are easily offended, then you probably should go. My resolution to lose is who my new music is triggered. And just 1 million views on YouTube is too big, middle fingers. I apologize and compromise and quantify the figures. Cause I'm optimized for making a killing and getting bigger. Had to fire all along, I needed fuel in the flicker. The light fuse to the mixture of the rumors and liquor. They got nothing else to do but try to cut me with scissors. But what's a blade to a building made out of iron and pillars? Go ahead and cry me a river, cause I've been dying to go swimming. And I'm deciding to find it funny when they whine, cause I'm winning. I just tell the truth, it's up to you to love or dismiss it. I'm just pointing out what I feel that the game has been missing. And every time I open my mouth up, you get offended. You say that talk is cheap, but then you act like it's expensive. You can't afford to speak your mind, afraid you'll get rejected by some strangers on the internet whose lives are all pathetic. I was surrounded by people who just pretend to be down, and then I blew up off a record. No one's friends with me now. You say that talk is cheap, but then you act like it's expensive. You say that talk is cheap, but then you act like it's expensive. You can't afford to speak your mind, afraid you'll get rejected by some strangers on the internet whose lives are all pathetic. I was surrounded by people who just pretend to be down, and then I blew up off a record. No one's friends with me now. No one's friends with me now. Can't afford to speak your mind, afraid you'll get rejected by some strangers on the internet whose lives are all pathetic. I was surrounded by people who just pretend to be down, and then I blew up off a record. No one's friends with me now.
Many truths in song, Mellows. Many truths in song.
That's right.
Yup. Yup.
That's
Yep.
why it's been a lethal combination for me.
I wouldn't mind hearing some more songs because I got a headache and the music you play relaxes me.
You got loads of songs. Some songs with them.
I like the music you play on here.
Another one.
Pop bottom that the pain is greater than the soul. Remind them every time it's greater than the soul. Yeah. Yeah. Education we defend is gonna save the world. Dream and reunite together, save the world. I'm reminding that the pen is greater than the soul. Remind them every time it's greater than the soul. Education we defend is gonna save the world. Dream and reunite together, save the world. I remind them that the pen is greater than the soul. Don't stop trying, we all equally God's light. Education we defend is gonna save the world. Save the world, save the world. Inshallah. Education is not just some privilege. It's a right every child deserves, is God-given. That right comes under threat, it must be defended. You don't think Allah don't see what you're doing to his children? Who's the hell accountable? Who's in charge, mister? These kids don't have nothing to do with y'all business. You should be building more schools, not prisons. They bombed us, it ain't even make the news of y'all city. He could have been a scholar, but he's a child of Gaza. Missile hit his home and crushed and killed his baba. We should be playing soccer or meeting up by our lockers. He wanted to be a doctor, but he didn't have those options. Like the pen is greater than the soul. Remind them every time it's greater than the soul. Education we defend is gonna save the world. Dream and reunite together, save the world. I'll remind them that the pen is greater than the soul. Don't stop trying, we all equally God's lives. Education we defend is gonna save the world. Save the world, save the world, inshallah. The system need to be eradicated. The attack on education has been activated. It's not random, it's intentional, it's calculated. I'll be lying if I said I wasn't aggravated. I ain't smiling cause I ain't happy. Know how many times I pray for peace and peace ain't happy. Still get on my rug and pray for peace,
519
still got
Media.
take actions. And
Good to
people
see you,
held
brother.
responsible for actions. Until then we gotta stay active, we need change that. Change need to be data driven, accurate, comprehensive. And since we are the victims, we deserve a voice in the day-to-day decisions. And we can dig this generation out these great. Remind them that the pen is greater than the soul. Remind them every time it's greater than the soul. Education we defend is gonna save the world. Dream and reunite together, save the world. I'll remind them that the pen is greater than the soul. Don't stop trying, we all equally God's lives. Education we defend is gonna save the world. Save the world, save the world, inshallah. The system need to be eradicated. The attack on education has been activated. It's not random, it's intentional, it's calculated. I'll be lying if I said I wasn't aggravated. I ain't smiling cause I ain't happy. Know how many times I pray for peace and peace ain't happen. Still get on my rug and pray for peace, but God take actions. And people held responsible for their actions. Until then we gotta stay active, we need change. That change need to be data driven, accurate, comprehensive. And since we are the victims, we deserve a voice in day-to-day decisions. And we can dig this generation out these grave conditions. I'm reminding that the pen is greater than the soul. Remind them every time it's greater than the soul. Education we defend is gonna save the world. Dream and reunite together, save the world. I'll remind them that the pen is greater than the soul. Don't stop trying, we all equally God's lives. Education we defend is gonna save the world. Save the world, save the world, inshallah. Remind them that the pen is greater than the soul. Remind them every time it's greater than the soul. I'll remind them that the pen is greater than the soul. Remind them every time it's greater than the soul. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'll remind them that the pen is greater than the soul.
Yes, indeed.
Mellows,
Yes.
Scoop sent you a song.
Say again. Sent me a song on Telegram, I'm assuming. Hang on.
He left Telegram, so I don't know what he sent you on. Would you send it on to Scooby?
Yeah, Telegram. Sent me a DM on Telegram.
Oh, he did?
Music.
Nine minutes to 3:20, so everybody rolling up so we can play the song Okay. Because play a couple more songs and then we'll play a 320 song.
What's a 320 song?
Every 20, we play a 420 song.
Oh, okay. That's cool.
Every 20, we play a 420 song.
All right.
We play a 420 song.
Puff, puff, does a body good. Saves lives, saves mine.
Northwest Pressman, mountain girl in the pines, down where truth ain't confined. They ride into town with a fire in their eyes, freedom fighting, truth on the rise. Dirty comfort against shadows and schemes, but Northwoods Press got a pocket full of dreams. Mountain girls got a spirit unchained. Together they thunder through the rain. Woo, fucking woo, they roll through the night, exposing liars, bringing truth to light. No citizens' rights left preached in the dark. They blaze through the system, igniting the spark. Public servants hide behind their masks. Northwoods and Mountain taking them to task. Freedom ain't a word, it's a battlefield cry, and together they soar on just a sky high. And valleys they ride, no corner left untouched, every truth untied. Citizens' hearts beat with their might. Two lovebirds turn the wrongs to right. Woo, fucking woo, they roll through the night, exposing liars, bringing truth to light. No citizens' rights left preached in the dark. They blaze through the system, igniting the spark. Servants hide behind their masks. Northwoods and Mountain taking them to task. Freedom ain't a word, it's a battlefield cry, and together they soar on just a sky high. Woo, fucking woo, they roll through the night, exposing liars, bringing truth to light. No citizens' rights left preached in the dark. They blaze through the system, igniting the spark. Woo, fucking woo, they roll through the night, expose the liars, bringing truth to light. No citizens' rights left preached in the dark. They blaze through the system, igniting the spark.
Hell yeah.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Breaking news, everybody. Buckle up, hang on to your seats, Breaking news, Dr. Fauci has been hospitalized with West Nile virus.
I don't believe it.
He has been hospitalized.
Yeah.
He is home recovering.
Yeah, right.
He has got
Maybe we should do an experiment on him.
he got the West Nile virus. He experienced fatigue and
COVID
fever
vaccine
and body aches and vomiting and rash, and he was hospitalized, but he is home recovering nicely.
Yeah, right.
Remember, Fauci was the White House chief medical advisor, and remember that. remember, he knows what he's talking about. Remember, and there's been reported 260 cases in 33 states this year as of August 20th by the CDC.
Here we go again.
There is no vaccination to prevent West Niles or medication to treat it. Just breaking news, everybody. So get ready. Get
Breaking
ready.
lies.
Get
Here
ready.
we go. We know they're planning to shut everything down again.
Get ready. Get ready. Just wanted to give you breaking news on that.
Yeah.
Just breaking news.
Get ready for them to shut everything down again. Destroy more people's businesses and cause more people to be homeless and lose their homes.
Just wanted to give you breaking news. Just wanted to give you breaking news. Also breaking news, the 2 astronauts that are stuck in space will be there until February.
We got 2 astronauts in space.
Yeah, they've been in space.
Yeah, that's what they say.
They're in the space station and they will be stuck in space. One is called Sunshine, and she is Sunshine, and what his name is Butch. So it's Butch and Sunshine.
I don't believe their lies. I just don't believe it.
They had a press interview this morning. NASA did. They are bringing the space shuttle back empty.
Yeah.
The empty Starliner capsule will be undocked in early September in attempts to return it on autopilot, and it will touch down in New Mexico desert. Of course, you know who owns that. That is owned by Boeing. I did not give any medical information. I was reporting it right off the website of AP.
I don't believe anything NASA says. I just don't.
What I reported was right off of AP. He had West Nile disease and he was hospitalized and is now recovering at home.
Yeah.
I'm reading it directly off of AP's website.
Yeah, it doesn't mean it's true.
Josephine, what I am reading is off of the website from AP.
I know what you're reading, but I don't believe it's true.
Your personal
Because somebody says it, don't mean it's true.
What I am reading is off of what is reported from the news.
Right. I believe what you say you're reading. I just don't believe what they say in the news.
So
I'd have to see undeniable proof to believe anything the news or NASA or anything the government says. Yeah. Just like humans walked on the moon, just because they said it on the news don't mean it ever happened.
that's your personal opinion.
Absolutely. Just like Nixon didn't pick the phone up off his desk and speak to anybody on the moon. Not with a desk phone, not back then.
Yep. And I didn't just smoke a joint either.
Everybody has
I
their
actually
own
did.
personal opinion.
Well, I didn't just smoke a joint because I didn't.
Well, I understand.
Okay,
I get
320. Okay, it's time for our 320 song.
It's 3:20 somewhere.
Yup.
Rolling up that sour diesel, feeling so high. Blue dream got me floating up into the sky. Triple Kush, OG Kush, feeling so plush. Oh, Super lemon haze, white widow, feeling fun. Alien OG, apple fritter, got that divine. Scotty once, Godfather OG too. Soothing my soul, now that's the groove. From Granddaddy Purple to Jack Herrera, wedding cake to Durban, poison, no fear. Gelato, Girl Scout cookies all night. Northern Lights, Pineapple Express, take flight. Those terpenes, vibe so right. Honey, Nahum, Ulini, Lemonade, we're seen every night. Sessions with the best strains, Mother Nature's delight. So grab a blunt, spark it up, feel the high. With the best cannabis strains, reach for the sky. Keep it real with these top-notch flavors. That's the deal. Yeah. So grab a blunt, spark it up, feel the high. With the best cannabis strains, reach for the sky. Fake pipe or blunt, we keep it real. With these top-notch flavors, that's the deal.
We got a chupacabra in the building yard. Woo fucking woo, chupacabra.
Hey. Welcome.
I'm only halfway through my joint, Mama Bear.
Uh-oh, you're in trouble.
Better play another song. 420 song. Help 'em
One
get through
more. One more 420.
What's
That
mellows
should be
up?
good. That should be high as hell after that.
Uh-oh.
All right.
Oh, yeah.
Is that too much shadow? Get rid of that shadow.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, you got a shadow there. You can see it.
A little better?
Yep.
Mommy's running that.
I absolutely love that song. I still pray for that kid every day. I pray he got out. I pray he got
He
out.
lives in LA, you know.
Huh?
I think he lives in LA now.
He did get out?
Yeah.
Cool.
I suppose it was in their interest to get him out. They didn't want a high-profile person to get him. Not good for PR, really.
Huh?
Not good for PR. Turn him into a martyr.
Yeah. Okay.
It's shining bright. Latency is shining bright. Ladies' night is every night. Bria leads the way in lace. Wonders here to set the pace. Mountain girl is on the floor. Mama the rhythm right. Josephine is out of sight. Christine spinning in a whirl. BNC will never dull. Hands up high, feel the bird. Every twist, every turn. Ladies' night, we own the scene. Living life, living the dream. Oh, 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 ladies' night. Dancing in the neon light. Oh, 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 feel the beat. Every night on BNC streets. Hands up high, feel the burn. Every twist, every turn. Ladies' night, we own the scene. Living life, living the dream. Oh, 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 ladies' night. Dancing in the neon light. Oh, 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 feel the beat. Every night on BNC Street. Jenny's got the rhythm roll. BNC Street. Jenny's got the rhythm roll. BNC Street. BNC Street. BNC Street.
Good song.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Where is Jenny?
Oh,
Where you at, girl?
I haven't seen her in a while.
Where is who?
Jenny.
She's on BNC Street. That's right.
Jenny's upset.
Jenny,
with me.
where's Jenny at? Haven't seen her.
I don't know.
She's upset with me.
You mean Jenny Jones?
Yeah, she's mad at Mellows.
Uh-oh.
Yep, she's mad at Mellows. Yep. Yep.
Golden skies above my head. Sunset whispers red to red. Dreams take flight high above. Chasing light through the love. Morning glow breaks the night. Endless moments, pure delight. Time to rise, hearts awake. Feel the sun, day to make. Golden skies that fly away. Find our dreams, don't delay. Hand in hand, hearts entwined. Endless roads we'll define. Silver moon guides us now. Soft and bright through the bow. Whispered stars, secrets keep in the night. Love runs deep. Every dawn brings a chance. Life's a dance, take a stance. Feel the rhythm in your soul. In this moment we are whole. Golden skies, let's fly away. Find our dreams, don't delay. Hand in hand, hearts entwined. Endless roads we'll define. Every dawn brings a chance. Life's a dance, take a stance. Feel the rhythm in your soul. In this moment we are whole. Golden skies, let's fly away. Find our dreams, don't delay. Hand in hand, hearts entwined. Endless roads we'll define. Endless roads we'll define.
The pen's right there. Ouch.
This road is gonna take us back now. You look so fine, I don't know how to act now. They say my child don't stroll off easy, cause when it's time you gon' hear what she said. Is it any wonder?
Yeah.
Is it any wonder?
I like both.
If you ever leave me alone, I'll be crying.
This one doesn't have the Vigilante Media logo on it.
When I look in your eyes, I see you staring at me, girl. And when it's time, I see you holding on me, girl. Cause you got a hold on me, yeah. So I'm gonna make you see, yeah. Oh, yeah. Is it any wonder? Is it any wonder? Is it any wonder? Is it any wonder? When the sun goes down at night, gonna let you know that everything's alright. Is it any wonder? 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 Oh, baby. Is it any wonder?
Video of this.
Is it any wonder? Any wonder? Oh, baby.
That sounds like it's going to be an interesting hunt tonight. The local. Hunting for Chewbacca.
Underdogs. Hell yeah. The kick-ass tune too. Chupacabra. Damn. I'm not hunting them tonight. They'll scare me.
Yeah. I wouldn't hunt them either.
There's not much meat on them either. The Underdog song. Do we still have that one in the brand, Mama Bear? Underdogs? I'm not sure if it's one or two. I think it's the original Underdogs. There's two of them. We are the Underdogs. Yeah. Should be there. Mr. Mike, the link's pinned up. If you want to jump up, feel free, brother.
Come on. Well, it'd help if I wasn't holding the right.
They tried to tell us that we never matter. We're meant for much already, leaning on. They made us feel like we were disadvantaged. Told to watch our language anytime we talked. We got pushed around until we're hard to manage. Told to learn some manners and to grow some balls. They probably thought we were way too damaged to be champions. We're the underdogs. We're the ones who the world don't like. Fought with the system like our whole lives. Never figured with the middle finger slipping. Should have been in prison 25 to life. We're the ones in the dark for the light. Always been the rebels who are down for a fight. The kids who didn't listen built a little different than the opposition, trying to do what's right. We're the ones who are picked on, doing kick flips, getting lit dreams, ripped jeans and a lit bomb. Renegades like a wrench in the system, misfits and we pissed off. Yeah, we've been warned since we were born that we would fail if we didn't conform, but we stayed ourselves and we gave them hell, and the underdogs won the war. We weren't the cool kids, whatever, screw y'all forever. Y'all were wrong, so we're losers, whatever you will remember. Underdogs, we weren't the cool kids, whatever, screw y'all forever. Y'all were wrong, y'all were wrong, so we're losers, whatever you will remember. Underdogs, underdogs, and we might be losers, but losers can win. They might have more shooters, but it's us versus them, and we're the underdogs. We're the underdogs. They tried to tell us we weren't good enough to be the leaders they said we would fall. They did their best to try and tear us down and make our generation feel small. We've gotten beaten up, they dragged us through the mud like we're the garbage that nobody wants. They probably thought that we would never win, but they were wrong. We're the underdogs, we're the ones that the whole world hates. Fight for the people till both arms break. Screw the politicians and the cops' permission, we can't do what's righteous if the laws don't break. Well, the lone wolves ain't no cage, won't go home, the hell's been raised. Gritty institutions with a revolution, got an attitude and got a world to save. We're the ones who were laughed at, had a backwards hat, mad magazine crammed in a backpack. Smoke weed 14, playing Pac-Man, now we actually Batman. We weren't the cool kids, whatever, screw y'all forever. Y'all were wrong, so we're losers, whatever you will remember. Underdogs, we weren't the cool kids, whatever, screw y'all forever. Y'all were wrong, y'all were wrong, so we're losers, whatever you will remember. Underdogs, won the war, and we might be losers, but losers can win. They might have more shooters, but it's us versus them, and we're the underdogs. We're the underdogs. We're the underdogs. The underdogs. I tried to tell the little kid, whatever, screw y'all forever. Y'all were wrong. Y'all were wrong. Y'all were wrong. So we're losers, whatever you will remember. Underdogs. Underdogs. That we might be losers, but losers can't win. They might have more shooters, but it's us versus them. We're the underdogs. We're the underdogs. We're the underdogs. The underdogs. They tried to tell us we weren't good enough to be the leaders they said we would fall. They did their best to try and tear us down and make our generation feel small. We gotten beaten up, they dragged us through the mud like we're the garbage that nobody wants. They probably thought that we would never win, but they were wrong. We the underdogs.
All right, I'll do it. I'm muted over here. Can you guys hear me?
I can hear you.
Perfect.
Yeah, I can hear you now. Support BNC. Woo, motherfucking woo. Good to see you.
All right. What do you think tomorrow's new song's going to be?
I'm not sure.
Give us a
Mongo's
hint.
working on one for you now. Lowe's to play.
Yeah, the revamp.
Couple minutes. She's gonna email it to you. The after party with Fume. Good to see you, brother.
I ain't got time
For
for
coming
a fake
in.
friend. Need to be able to sleep when the day ends. No 0 to 4, 6, 8, 10s. Only real ones, only way it makes sense. I don't make friends with no industry folks. Whole game full of snakes and sharks, yeah. I don't break bread with the enemy, so they
Hey,
mad, don't know
BNC,
they
how you
are,
doing?
yeah. I used to have a problem, I'm okay now. I ain't tripping cause I finally found my bros. No one switching up, my homies stay down. Grab the shovel, dog, and help me dig this hole. My friends probably wanna meet your mom. My friends so nice, they can walk your dog. My friends don't fight when there's nothing wrong, but my dogs will bite if you piss them off. Me and my bros will hide a body. My bros won't talk to cops. Me and my gang was in the army. My gang got perfect shots. Me and my folks are like my family. My folks been through a lot. Ain't no way that you can stop me, cause you can't fuck with us. Only got time for a real one. Need to be someone to be able to lean on. I don't need them if they change with the seasons. I ain't down with the demons. I don't make friends with the guys in the suits trying to rob you for your dreams, yeah. I don't make time for these YouTube rappers. I am out the league, yeah. I used to have a problem, I'm okay now. I ain't tripping, I ain't on my own. All the homies riding and they stay down. Grab the shovel, dog, and help me dig this hole. My friends are sweet, they can talk to kids. My friends are neat, they can watch your crib. My friends and me, we don't often trip, but if y'all gonna beef, then my dogs will flip. Me and my bros will hide a body. My bros won't talk to cops. Me and my gang was in the army. My gang got perfect shots. Me and my folks are like my family. My folks been through a lot. Ain't no way that you can stop me, cause you can't fuck with us. The whole world thinks that I'm crazy. If bad, you ain't seen nothing, baby. You should meet my fans, cause HOG is an army. No guns or planes or tanks, just some crazy motherfuckers ain't afraid to be. And my bros will hide a body, my bros won't talk to cops. Me and my gang was in the army, my gang got perfect shots. Me and my folks are like my family, my folks been through a lot. Ain't no way that you can stop me, cause you can't fuck with us.
Sorry. All of a sudden, I got a nosebleed.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Freaking sinuses. I use there's something else.
Just go put your head back.
Yeah, I got it stopped.
Right.
Sometimes certain medications cause that.
This weather is playing havoc with my sinuses.
And that'll do it too.
This is 70 years just playing havoc.
I've been in love, honey. You know it's true. From that moment that I first saw you, love is wild, darling. In it, I've been reeling. Lift you up high, then leaves your heart needing. So please stay here next to me. Since you've been gone, just drowning in tears. Oh honey, can't you see? Stay with me, let's end this misery. Times I cursed the day you walked my way. Content alone, but you changed my everyday day. Now I'm pleading, hear my desperate cry. Life's been bleak since you said goodbye. Each day's a struggle, no light in sight. Endless shadows walk so bright. Lost my closest friend. When will this mend? Without your love, can't pretend. Please come back, hold me tight. Since you left, nothing feels right. Begging you, darling, you're my key. Need your love, need it desperately. Calling out, feeling down and out. Hope for return, heal my doubt. Stay, return to where love was born. Since you're gone, I'm so forlorn. Each day's a struggle, no light in sight. Endless shadows walk so bright. Lost my closest friend. When will this change the world, I would make you smile and be happy. If I could change the world, I would make it safe for you to roam. If I could change the world, I would make you honest and trustworthy. If I could change the world, I would make you love but not hate me. If I could change the world, I would teach you to justify and not criticize. If I could change the world, would I send you up to the stars above? If I could change the world, I would show you how to be satisfied. If I could change the world, I would show you peace in our war. If I could change the world, I would embrace you and expose the beauty around. If I could change the world, I would want unity and not divisions. If I could change the world, I would show you how to feed and not go hungry. If I could change the world, I would clothe you and you would not go naked. If I could change the world, would I send you up to the stars above? If I could change the world, I would show you how to be satisfied. If I could change the world, I would show you peace in our war. If I could change the world, I would embrace you and expose the beauty around. If I could change the world, there is so much I would want to do. But as you can see, I'm not the world, and so I can only change me and not the world. If I could change the world, would I send you up to the stars above? If I could change the world, I would show you how to be satisfied. If I could change the world, I would show you peace in our war. If I could change the world, I would embrace you and expose the beauty around.
Cool. Next video is dropped.
Very good song. Jenny.
Yeah.
Woo fucking woo, Jenny. Come back and say hi to us. Give us a woo woo.
This is an oldie.
Oh, look who's stepping in the place. It's Will Ferber with the truth in his face. The whiskey in his hand, it ain't just for show. Mixing up the facts that you gotta know. He's on the grind and the light and the shadow, swinging at lies like a wartime desperado. Question sharp like the tip of a needle, piercing through to see where the truth is lethal. Well, turbid demands the truth. Stand up tall, he's the proof. Whiskey in his hand, never bland, chopping lies down where they stand. They can silence his roar with the facts. He's gone soar. Will Turbot's in the house. Watch the truth come out. From the streets to the beats, he's keeping it real, uncovering secrets they try to conceal. Every word a strike, every line a breakthrough. We need more warriors who stay true. Call him a rebel, call him what you will, but you never can deny the boy's got skill. Facing giants without a blink, bringing back truth to the brink.
Turbot demands the truth. Stand up tall, he's the proof. Whiskey in his hand, never bland. Chopping lies down where they stand. They can silence his roar with the facts. He's gone soar. Will Turbot's in the house. Watch the truth pour out. No fear in his eyes. Can't compromise. Real talk, no disguise. Watching the falling lies. It's a battle, he's here to win. Stirring up from within. Got the courage under his skin. This ain't just talk, it's a revolution. Clarity the aim and truth the solution. Watch him as he moves, setting the pace. Each step deliberate, each move he's got a trace. He won't back down, he won't relent. In his pursuit for truth, he's heaven sent. They try to bury, try to deny, but like the phoenix, watch him rise. Will Turbot demands the truth. Stand up tall, he's the proof. Whiskey in his hand, never blend. Chopping lies down where they stand. They can't silence his roar with the facts. He's gone soar. Will Turbot's in the house. Watch the truth pour out. So when the lies get heavy and the fog gets thick, remember Will Turbot with his whisk so slick, stirring up a storm in pursuit of what's right. He's the beacon in the dark, shining ever so bright.
We got Goddess in the building.
No fear in his eyes, get caught for him out. Lies, real talk, no disguise. Watching the falling lights. It's a battle, he's here to win. Stirring up from within. Got the courage under his skin. No fear in his eyes, get heavy and the fog gets thick. Remember Will Turbot with his whisk so slick, stirring up a storm in pursuit of what's right. He's the beacon in the dark, shining ever so bright. Under ever so bright. So when the lies get heavy and the fog gets thick, remember Will Turbot with his whisk so slick, stirring up a storm in pursuit of what's right. He's the
How are you?
beacon in the dark, shining
You need to turn your camera on.
under ever so.
John, you need to turn your camera on. Mrs. Reaper, hold on before I put you up on stage. John, you need to turn your camera on. You need to unmute. Hello, Mrs. Reaper. I will put the link in the back chat for you. You got it. Huh.
I ain't got time for a fake friend. Need to be able to sleep when the day ends. No 0 to 4, 6, 8, 10s. Only real ones, only way it makes sense. I don't make friends with no industry folks. Whole game full of snakes and sharks. Yeah.
Welcome to the panel, Mrs. Reaper.
I don't break bread with the enemy, so
Thank
they don't know
you.
they are,
Good to be with you guys.
I used to have a problem, I'm okay now. I ain't tripping cause I finally found my bros. No one switching up, my homies stay down.
Getting some videos up for this week. Got myself into a bit of a mess over here with these videos.
Walk your dog, my friends don't fight when there's nothing wrong, but my dogs will bite if you piss them off. Me and my bros will hide a body, my bros don't talk to cops. Me and my gang was in the army, my gang got perfect shots. Me and my foes. My foes
Wow,
are
wow,
my
we are.
family. My foes been through a lot. Ain't no way. No
Yeah,
way
good.
you can stop me, 'cause you can't fuck with us.
Yeah. Just trying to finish
Only
off
got
some of
time
these,
for a real one. Need to be someone to be able to
these
lean on.
videos.
I don't need to make a change in seasons. I ain't down with the demons. I don't make friends with
Yeah, just trying to finish off some of these videos. That's why I'm playing the music on. Yeah, how are you guys doing? What's going on?
It's all right. Yeah, cool. I've
It's
I've
Grimmy.
put my I've put myself out on LinkedIn to see if I can get a new job because I hate my job. I hate my manager. I don't hate the job. The job itself is brilliant. My manager is a pain in the ass, and I've
When you
decided
apply
to
for
get
his job.
out.
When you apply for his
Eh?
job.
Oh, I would. I'm gonna have him before I go.
Hmm.
I've made my mind up. I'm gonna get him good and proper before I leave the job. But I've just paid 165 quid to have my CV rewritten, my resume rewritten, covering letter written, my LinkedIn profile overhauled, and a thank you letter written. I just hope it's worth it. I just hope I get a job.
Think positive. Think positive.
I'm trying to be positive. I'm trying. I'll know tomorrow if it's all worked out because I've just give a guy access to my LinkedIn account. I changed my password to something I would never use. So
Think
he hasn't got access to any of my normal passwords. Not that trusted. So what you doing? You starting out videos?
Yeah, just trying to get some new music videos ready for this week.
Cool. You know we're away this week.
Yeah, that's what I want to do. I'm away as well. I've got a funeral coming up, so I've got a.
Yeah, I've got a few. You know what date's yours? No.
Oh, fucking, I don't even know yet.
Oh,
I think it's going to be the second, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure on the time.
yeah.
I'm still waiting for them to tell me. I just hope they don't tell me
Anything.
the last minute. I'm usually the last person to find out, innit?
Yeah, but if there's anything me and the Reaper can do to support you, you know you only have to ask, don't you, Miles?
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah, we'll do whatever we can to support you.
Thank you.
Oh, it's a pleasure, darling. It's a pleasure. You guys have been good for Grim over the last couple of years.
Oh, hang on.
yes, we are all here to support Mellows in any way we can.
Yeah.
Um,
But you're a great support system for each other. That's one of the things I noted with Grim. He's had a great support system over the last couple of years.
um, it has not been announced on here what is going on at all.
Oh, no.
So I keep
There's
grabbing.
no use.
I have
no
two
use.
mouses sitting here, and I keep grabbing the wrong mouse.
Oh, God. I was doing that. I had my tablet set up for this guy, and I was working, and I was typing, and I really didn't realize I put new job. in my work chat, and I had to delete it really quickly and hope nobody saw it.
I
Instead
keep
of saving
grabbing
it
the
on
right
my
mouse.
tablet. Oh, Mama Bear, it's been a hell of a week. I need
Yeah.
some love, guys. I've had a really shitty week.
No, we're sending you good vibes. We're sending you great vibes. Here's the song, Good Vibes.
In a world
Yeah,
full of
cool.
chaos and stress, sometimes we just need a little rest. A little weed is all we need to help the good times flow indeed. Let's light it up and take it slow. Feel the good vibes start to glow. When we're together, feeling free. A little weed is all we need. Underneath the starlit sky, we'll pass the joint and reach up high. Our worries fade, our spirits soar, feeling lighter than ever before. Let's light it up and take it slow. Feel the good vibes start to glow. When we're together, feeling free. A little weed is all we need. Time stands still, we're in the zone. Lost in laughter, feeling so at home. No judgment here, just love and peace. In this moment our worries cease. Let's light it up and take it slow. Feel the good vibes start to glow. When we're together, feeling free. A little weed is all we need. A little weed is all we need. A little weed is all we need. So let's keep the good times rolling. With a little weed, our hearts are strolling. In this moment, we find our peace. A little weed is all we need to release. Let's light it up and take it slow. Feel the good vibes start to glow. When we're together, feeling free. A little weed is all we need to release. A little weed is all we need to.
Yeah, some good vibes. It's all
Just a
we
little
Yeah.
bit does the body good.
I'm gonna have to get some sent over to us so that we can have a weed. Because we've not had one since we moved.
Yeah, I'm in this dusty town under the neon lights. There's a siren with a smile wrapping hearts tight. She walks in velvet grace, a dangerous beauty face. Got that mesmerizing gaze, puts you in a daze. She's a mystery wrapped in midnight lace. Men line up just to fall from grace. One look, one touch, you're under her spell. Where she leads, boy, only time will tell. Body and soul, she's got that fire. Takes you high, much higher. When she loves you, boy, it feels like sin. She's got a key, lets herself right in. Body and soul, she'll steal away. Like a bandit queen in a break of day. Locked her heart, boy, but it's too late. She's got it all by twist of fate. In the smoky bar shadow, she's the queen of the game. With every whispered word, she knows you're tame. A heartbreaker, night maker in her cold embrace. You search the stars, but won't find a trace. Oh, she dances through life, and you're just a step. A pawn in her game, a secret she kept. With elegance, she'll lead you to the fall. Body and soul, she takes it all. Oh, you might think you're strong, think you're in control. But with her, my man, it's a lofty toll. She's a soul snatcher, beauty unbridled. In her magic, even the stronger bridle. Body and soul, she's got that fire. Takes you high, much higher. When she loves you, boy, it feels like sin. She's got a key, lets herself right in. Body and soul, she'll steal away. Like a bandit queen in the break of day. Lock your heart, boy, but it's too late. She's got it all by twist of fate. So here's to the beauty, the thief of night. In her arms, you'll lose the fight. Body and soul, remember the name. In her eyes, you'll see the flame. Body and soul, forever her game. much higher. When she loves you, boy, it feels like sin. She's got a key, lets herself right in. Body and soul still feel away, like a bandit queen in the break of day. Lock your heart, boy, but it's too late. She's got it all by twist of fate.
Everybody rolling up. It's almost 4:20 time. And it's almost 4:20.
I got to step down for now, everybody. Hope you enjoy the rest of the day or night or morning, wherever you're from. Stay safe out there, everyone.
You as well.
All right. Bye for now.
Bye for
Bye-bye.
now. Bye.
Bye.
Sure. Take care, Josephine. Ooh.
Everybody rolled up. Everybody about ready? Because it's almost 4:20. It's almost 4:15.
God, it's good to see you in the building.
It's almost that time.
What was that, Mello?
He's
Miss
on the phone.
Reaper, good to see you in the building.
Oh, hi. Thanks, Northwood.
How's your day?
It's been all right. Grim took me
Good.
for a meal, so it was really nice. We had a nice time.
Awesome.
How about you? How's your day been?
How's Graham?
Grim's probably sleeping, isn't he?
He
Woo
is.
woo, woo woo to the Grim Reaper. That's right.
We fucking were. He's asleep.
Woo, fucking woo.
He's sleeping.
Yeah.
You're having
That's
your
good.
morning coffee without him. She gets a few minutes without him in the morning.
I do.
He's probably
He'll be
chill
awake.
hunting.
He showed her how to get on our live stream. She kind of got herself a laptop. She got headphones, and she's on our channel every morning, enjoying her time with us.
That's
I
right.
am. I am. I'm really enjoying it. I announced I'm giving up my guild on my game this week. My friends aren't impressed. I'm giving up the game. I'm giving up gaming.
Oh, she'll be on the live stream with us now. She'll be writing songs around with us.
We'll see. We'll see. Grim wants me to do a radio show with him. As the banter between us two, it should be fun.
Yeah. Everybody got those joints rolled up?
I wish. Have one for me, Mama Bear.
I don't smoke.
You
I
don't?
No, I don't do that. I smoke cigarettes, but I don't smoke the wacky tobacco.
And I don't smoke cigarettes.
So I enjoy playing the 420 songs for them.
Lovely.
We don't answer questions, you heard?
So no, I do for Mrs. Reaper. You know, she's a beautiful lady.
Oh, thank you, Mama Bear. That's lovely
Yes.
of you to say.
Yes, she is.
I got the pleasure of seeing her on camera in the back room. So let's hit that smoking 2 joints, 4 joints, 6 joints. And I'm waiting for support to make that into a new song, 2 joints, 4 6 joints, and more. Here we go.
Here we go.
I smoke 2 joints in the afternoon, it makes me feel alright. I smoke 2 joints in time of peace, and 2 in time of war. I smoke 2 joints before I smoke 2 joints, and then I smoke 2 more. Oh, my daddy, he once told me, son, you'll be hardworking, man. My mama, she once told me, son, you do the best you can. But then one day I met a man who came up to me and said, hard work good and hard work fine, but first take care of it. So now, I smoke 2 joints when I get up. In the car, I smoke 2 joints. I smoke 2 joints when I play video gaming and every 10,000 points. I smoke 2 joints. I smoke 2 joints in time of peace, and 2 in time of war. I smoke 2 joints before I smoke 2 joints, and then I smoke 2 more. Oh, my daddy, he once told me, son, you'll be hardworking, man. My mama, she once told me, son, you do the best you can. But then one day I met a man who came up to me and said, hard work good and hard work fine, but first take care of it. So now, I smoke 2 joints in the morning, I smoke 2 joints at night. I smoke 2 joints in the afternoon, it makes me feel alright. I smoke 2 joints in time of peace, and 2 in time of war. I smoke 2 joints before I smoke 2 joints, and then I smoke 2 more. Smoke 2 joints, that's what I do. Smoke 2 joints, come smoke 2 joints with me in the morning. Smoke 2 joints, come smoke 2 joints with me in the afternoon. Yeah. Smoke 2 joints. Smoke 2 joints, I'm gonna do your homework. Smoke 2 joints, I knew you were gonna say that. Smoke 2 joints. Smoke 2 joints, that's what I do. Smoke 2 joints.
Did you catch that picture of those 3 people?
Who was it? I wasn't watching. I was reading something.
Sometime when you were playing that, you have to really watch close to watch the end of it.
Hey, Jason. Good to see you.
You have to watch real close.
Yeah, at least I'm honest, Mum, about I was reading something, a job opportunity.
Well, cool. Well, that's worth watching. Reading.
Well, it was worth reading, so I'll see. Doing nothing tonight. I'll make my mind up tomorrow. I'll read it again tomorrow.
Yeah.
I want to make sure if I make a move, it's the right move for me.
Yep. You always got to make sure it's the right move. Yep. I love this song too.
Wild roses, morning dew, dusty roads I travel through. Mother Nature guides my way, mountain tops where I will stay. Meadows wide, fields of gold, clear mountain lakes, icy cold. Burning wood on a fire bright, whiskey warms this chilly night. Wild roses bloom a story new, morning light and sky so blue. Dusty roads where dreams unfold, fields of gold Lands where dreams unfold, fields of gold and secrets told. Burning through these timeless lands, Mother Nature holds my hands. From the peaks to valleys low, in her arms my heart will glow, will glow. Burning wood, a glowing ember, in my heart I will remember. Dusty roads and mountain air, nature's love beyond compare.
Inferno. Center.
Under neon sky, we lie down. Inferno by my side, no need to frown. Electric vibes flow, music slow, hearts in sync, feel the glow. Oh. Chill with inferno, heat like a dream. Come correct, join the team. Stars align tonight, city lights. Inferno and I, we take flight. Rhythms of the night flow, music slow. Feel the beat, let it grow. Oh, chill with inferno, heat like a dream. Come correct, join the team. Stars align tonight, city lights. Inferno and I, we take flight. Rhythms of the night, soft and slow. Feel the beat, let it grow. Oh, oh, chill with inferno, heat like a dream. Come correct, join the team. Chill with inferno. Come correct, join the team. Join the team.
Cool. That was nice. I'm going to jump off for a bit, guys. I'll be back later if you're still on.
Okay, we'll be here for another 8 hours.
Okay. I won't. I'll just leave studio and I'll catch you later.
Okie dokie.
Goodbye, Miss Reaper. Sorry, I'm here late. Sorry, Mama Bear. I just got to the mute button a bit too late.
It's okay.
Yo, it's like we living in a powder keg spark set to ignite. Fireworks in Plymouth skies, ain't no beauty in this fight. Guildhall Square, 2 miles clash, tension thick in the air. Stop the boats, they shout, but hate's what's really laid bare. Police in the mix, trying to handle the distress. Van damaged officers, slam, the city's a mess. Country of fire, walls watching silent. Voices raised, fists clenched in defiance. This ain't the peace that we're meant to pursue. When will we learn? When will we start anew? Birmingham echoes, chaos under masked faces. Palestinian flags wave, violence in open spaces. Rumors fuel the fury, far-right ghosts on the town. Cars smashed, dreams dashed, another crowd thrown down. Across the nation, the story repeats. 400 arrested, in the headlines, in the tweets. Country of fire, walls watching silent. Voices raised, fists clenched in defiance. This ain't the peace that we're meant to pursue. When will we learn? When will we start anew? Prime Minister speaks of order, police ready at his command. Emergency Cobra meetings, isn't peace what we demand? Brothers' cries, time with flames flicker in the dark night. It's time to find a better way, it's time to fix what ain't right. We look at each other, wondering what's the soul's worth. Lost in the chaos of the mobs dispersing on earth. It's a cold war on our streets, history's tired repeat. Seeking justice and peace in every encounter we meet. Country of fire, walls watching silent. Voices raised, fists clenched in defiance. This ain't the peace that we're meant to pursue. When will we learn? When will we start anew? In the echoes of the clashes and the silence of the fights, let's find a voice of unity, let's reach for greater heights. When the firework fades and the night turns to the day, we gotta build a better world, yeah, there's got to be a way. Country of fire, but watch it silent. Birmingham echoes, chaos under masked faces. Palestinian flags wave, violence in open spaces. Rumors fuel the fury, far-right ghosts haunt the town. Cars smashed, dreams dashed, another crown thrown down across the nation. The story repeats, 400 arrested, in the headlines, in the tweets. Country on fire, the world's watching silent. Voices raised, fists clenched in defiance. This ain't the peace that we're meant to pursue. When will we learn? When will we start anew? Prime Minister speaks of order, police ready at his command. Emergency Cobra meetings, is a peace what we demand? Brotherhood's cries, time with flames flicker in the dark night. It's time to find a better way, it's time to fix what ain't right. We look at each other, wondering what's the soul's worth. Lost in the chaos of the mobs dispersing on earth. It's a cold war on our streets, history's tired repeat. Seeking justice and peace in every encounter we meet. Country on fire, the world's watching silent.
Yes, with the gelato.
In a little room down Switzerland way, Jenny shared her space where she did stay with Mellow and two females. They lived in sync in that crowded nest. What do you think? Mama Bear always curious about their spree. The herbs they shared as free as can be. Mellow smoke two joints in the morning. Mellow smoke two joints at night. Mellow smoke two joints in the afternoon. It makes him feel alright. Mellow smoke two joints in times of peace and two in times of war. Mellow smoke two just before he smoked two joints, and then he smoked two more. Small room stories under the
So we
sun.
smoking a couple more, Mellows.
And all the fun.
You know exactly what I'm doing right now, right?
Yeah, me too.
I'm smoking 2 joints.
Cracking a fresh pipe right now, you heard? That's right. Perfect day for it. Talk about living. That's it. Smoking a couple joints in the morning.
Mellow smoke 2 joints in the morning. Mellow smoke 2 joints
Two
at
joints
night.
at
Mellow
night.
smoke 2 joints in the afternoon. It makes him
Then
feel
he's feeling
alright.
alright.
Mellow smoke 2 joints in times of peace and 2 in times of war. Mellow smoke 2 just before he smoked 2 joints, and then he smoked.
The AI is giving me trouble creating the albums for these songs. You know, as soon as I put in 420 or Mellow 420 or something, it says, "Oh, prompt has been blocked. Inappropriate content."
No shit.
I'm like, what the fuck, man? Well, you know,
Fuck is
it's
wrong with
fucking
you
legal halfway around the world somewhere.
Right? We're gonna sell them to Iraq. Iraq everywhere.
Yeah.
They're going worldwide, you heard? Two more.
Money smoke, too much.
That's it. Hell yeah.
Jenny and her crew are heading to Davos. As Davos nears, we shift our gears, but the rhythm stays the same. Every joint we've shared, each moment there, playing life like it's a game. So here's to the highs and clearer skies, where our dreams they dare to flock. In this ride, we find our vibe, and together we rock the block. So as we roll, let the story be told of laughter, love, and song. Jenny, Mellow, and company, where the high and the mighty belong. In every smoke, every toke, we find our freedom's door. To Davos we head, with our spirits fed, always ready for peace and war. Mellow smoke 2 joints, 2 more. Mellow smoke 2 joints, 2 more. Mellow smoke.
All right. So what we got, guys? We got anything good going on?
Not really. I did give my dog a bath, though. She's happy.
Oh, my dog needs a bath, man. You want to come over and give her one?
I've
Good
been
luck
meaning
with
to do it. I've been meaning to do it for a little while, and I'm like, damn, I gotta give her a bath today. She's happy. But yeah, I'll jump up. Yeah, I'll come over and visit. Yeah. Where's Mama Bear?
Keir Starmer would be, might pay for your ticket.
I'm here.
Right? Yeah. I could get a ticket now. That's right. Giving away free tickets. All I gotta do is type something stupid and online, right? I do that every day.
This mama is a knobhead.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. I type something stupid in every day in the chat.
Yeah, it might work.
Funny.
Maybe not. Maybe not.
Yeah. Looks like we're going to get more rain this afternoon. So, sun's gone down. It's clouding up already. It's only 4:30. So you know what I'll be doing?
Smoke it up.
Smoking a couple joints and a couple more. That's right. I'll be passed out on the floor.
There we
Ain't
go.
got Friday to drive my ass to bed, so that's a good thing.
There is a war between the rich and poor.
Up on the
A
list.
war between the man and the woman. There is a war between the ones who say there is a war and the ones who say that there isn't. Why don't you come on back to the war? That's right, get in it. Why don't you come on back to the war? It's just beginning. Well, I live here with a woman and a child. The situation makes me kinda nervous. Yes, I rise up from her arms. She says, I guess you call this love, I call it service. Why don't you come on back to the war? Don't be a tourist. Why don't you come on back to the war before it hurts us? Why don't you come on back to the war? Let's all get nervous. You cannot stand what I've become. You much prefer the gentleman I was before. I was so easy to defeat, I was so easy to control. I didn't even know there was a war. Why don't you come on back to the war? Don't be embarrassed. Why don't you come on back to the war? You can still get married. There is a war between the rich and poor, a war between the man and the woman. There is a war between the left and right, a war between the black and white, a war between the odd and the even. Why don't you come on back to the war? Pick up your tiny burden. Why don't you come on back to the war? Let's all get even. Why don't you come on back to the war? Can't you hear me speaking? Yeah, you came here with a woman and a child. The situation makes me kinda nervous. Yes, I rise up from her arms. She says, I guess you call this love, I call it service. Why don't you come on back to the war? Don't be a tourist. Don't be a tourist. Why don't you come on back to the war before it hurts us? Why don't you come on back to the war? Let's all get nervous. You cannot stand what I've become. You must prefer the gentleman I was before. I was so easy to defeat, I was so easy to control. I didn't even know there was a war. Why don't you come on back to the war? Don't be embarrassed. Don't be embarrassed. Why don't you come on back to the war? You can still get married. There is a war between the rich and poor, a war between the man and the woman. There is a war between the left and right, a war between the black and white, a war between the odd and the even. Why don't you come on back to the war? Pick up your tiny burden. Why don't you come on back to the war? You can still get married.
Okay, you can put money in the label okay? But you can't put 420 on it. You can put it in the record album, okay? But when you're posting the song, you can put money down, but you can't put 420 on it.
How about
Okay?
if you put 4 at 20?
You can put in the album itself, you can leave it the album like you did the album cover. Okay? The album cover was fine. It's just when you're posting it, you can't put money 420.
Huh.
So if you left the album cover the way you did it, that's fine. Just when you're posting it, you can't put money 420. So try posting it again with just money in it without the 420. Hey, Java.
Another head hangs slowly, child is slowly taken. And the violence caused such silence. Who are we mistaken? But you see, it's not me, it's not my family. In your head, they are fighting with their tanks and their bombs and their bombs and their guns. In your head, they are crying. In your head, zombie, zombie, zombie. What's in your head? In your head, zombie, zombie, zombie. Another mother's breaking heart is taking over. When the violence causes silence, we must be mistaken. It's the same old thing since 1916. In your head, they're still fighting with their tanks and their bombs and their bombs and their guns. In your head, they are dying. In your head, zombie, zombie, zombie. What's in your head? In your head, zombie, zombie, zombie. Yeah, yeah. In your head, zombie, 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 zombie. What's in your head? In your head, zombie, zombie, zombie. Oh, oh, yeah, yeah.
And good morning to you, Jab Up. Oh, when we played in WoW.
Engine roaring, feel the power. Pedal to the metal, just like thunder. Wheels off turning, rubber burning. Road ahead, no need for stopping. Ride or die, we're racing side by side. Feel the heat, together we fly. Drifting corners, hearts are pounding. Never slow it down, keep on going. Family ties, we're in this fight. Brothers, sisters, shining bright. Ride or die, we're racing side by side. Feel the heat, together we fly. Drifting corners, hearts are pounding. Never slow it down, keep on going. Family tight, we're in this fight. Brothers, sisters, shining bright. Oh. Ride or die, we're racing side by side. Feel the heat, together we fly. We fly.
Just one of them country laid back afternoons, Mama Bear. Those. That's right.
Yeah, I got one of those migraines that's sinus headaches. It's starting to kick in.
Yep, I hear you.
I got to find it.
Play Contact. Nice. Contact High. Can't wait to hear it. Woo fucking woo. That's right.
Let me find it.
Okay, Mama.
UK pretty, doors all closed. All this gassy smoke kept going on my nose. Mellow had some choice that they was passing around. And when they got to me, I didn't turn it down. I was already contact high, felt like I wanted to fly. Everybody was going, I really didn't know how much time had passed. But everybody got tired of blowing that gas. I told them at first that I didn't want to smoke, but I lied. Then Mellow reached in the side and pulled out 2 more joints. And I said, oh, don't do that, don't do that. I got stoned while I'm wasted, like fucked up, woo. Fucking woo. When the party was over, everybody was stoned. We was so glued, I couldn't go home. I had my BNC truck, they was carrying me outside. But I was just too stoned to take that ride. Cause I was out of it, I couldn't split. It was total chaos. Everything just got quieter and quieter. Peaceful and quieter, quieter and ooh. I'm on my way to my coma. Ooh, ooh. was at this UK party that the doors all closed. All this gassy smoke kept going on my nose. Mellow had 2 joints that they was passing around, and when they got to me, I didn't turn it down. Was already contact high, felt like I wanted to fly. Everybody was going, I really didn't know how much time had passed, but everybody got to blowing that gas. I told them at first that I didn't want to smoke, but I lied. Them Mellow reached on the side and pulled out 2 more joints, and I said, oh, don't do that, don't do that. I got stoned while I'm wasted, like fucked up, oh, fucking woo. When the party was over, everybody was stoned. We was so glued I couldn't go home. I had my PNC truck, they was carrying me outside, but I was just too stoned to take that ride. Cause I was out of it, I couldn't split. It was total chaos. Everything just got quieter and quieter, peaceful and quieter, quieter, and ooh, I'm on my way to my coma. Ooh, well, I was just too stoned to do. I was at this UK party that had the doors all closed. All this gassy smoke kept going up my nose. Mellow had 2 joints that they was passing around, and when they got to me, I didn't turn it down.
Hell yeah. That's right.
Yep.
Couldn't turn it down. Love it.
That is a sick tune, isn't it?
That is sick, man. Damn. ENC, rocking them out. Awesome. You know, a lot of songs I've listened to it over the years, I'd hear some of it and I'd kind of like shut it off, you know what I mean? But every one of these, I just let them play and replay. Awesome job. For sure.
Yep.
You know, can tell the weather's changing. Losing my hotspot again. Clouding up, Mama Bear. The afternoon's kicking in on us.
Yep. It is.
You know, every now and then I think you might like to hear something from us nice and easy. Left a good job down in the city, but there's just one thing, you see, we never ever do nothing. Working for the man every night and day, nice and easy. Well, I never lost 1 minute of sleeping. We always do it nice and rough, worrying about the way that things might have been. So we're gonna take the beginning of this song and do it easy. Big wheel keep on turning, but then we're gonna do the finish rough. Proud Mary, keep on burning. This is the way we do Proud Mary, and we're rolling, ooh, rolling, ooh, rolling on the river. Listen to the story. Left a good job down in the city, working for the man every night and day, and I never lost 1 minute of sleeping. I was worrying about the way that things might have been. You know that big wheel keep on turning, Proud Mary keep on burning, and we're rolling, rolling, yeah, rolling, yeah, rolling on the river. Oh, I need a lot of plates in Memphis. You know I pumped a lot of tame down in New Orleans, but I never saw the good side of the city until I hitched a ride on the riverboat queen. You know the big wheel keep on turning, Proud Mary keep on burning, and we're rolling, rolling, yeah, rolling, yeah, rolling on the river. Then we're rolling, rolling, yeah, rolling on the river. Oh, I left a good job in the city, working for the man every night and day, and I never lost 1 minute of sleeping. Worrying
Love it. Keep on it rolling. That's right.
Yeah. Mm.
Love and war, they collide like thunder and rain. Fighting for our passions, we endure all the pain. In this emotional warfare, we stand our ground. For love, I'll take the lead, I'll wear the crown. Love and war, intertwined fate. Enemies on one side, love is what we create. We fight for our dreams, we fight side by side. In the midst of chaos, love will be our guide. Stains of blood, trails of tears. The agony of love and war, it echoes in our ears. Through the battles, through the fight, love is our refuge, our beacon of light. Love and war bound together, enemies on one side. Our bond will last forever. We stand for what's right, we stand with pride. In the midst of turmoil, love will be our guide. When the storm passes and the dust fades away, will our love endure? Will it forever stay? In the shadows of fear and the night, love will be our compass, leading us to the light. Love and war, hand in hand, enemies on one side. Love is our band, we fight for our future, we fight side by side. In the midst of chaos, love will be our guide. Love and war, an eternal dance. With love as our shield, we'll take a stance. In the storms of life, we'll rise above all. For love conquers all, we'll never fall. With love as our shield, we'll take a stand. In the storms of life, we'll rise above all. For love conquers all, we'll never fall.
Underneath the BNC skies, where our worlds collide, I found your eyes, sparks flew like the 4th of July. We were young and wild, hearts unchained and free. Nothing to lose but everything, you and me against the siege. Every kiss stole my breath, every touch was a win. We vowed to love the whole through thick and thin. With the battle lines drawn, it's you and I hand in hand, on this treacherous land where we stand. Cause dogs in love and war, we fight for the hearts we're yearning for. Bury us fallen spirits soar, when love is a battlefield, what are we fighting for? All fair in love and war, in every tear, every smile, we know it's worth fighting for. Oh love, here we roar, like the thunder's mighty score. All fair in love and war. The nights grew cold, enemies at our gates, but our love's a fortress, babe, they just have to wait. We dance through shadows, we burn dynamite dreams, laughing louder with every challenge, or so it seems. Every trial carved our names, every storm we would tame. In the echoes of whispers I still hear claim. In the chaos of the clash, and our hearts reckless dash to love fiercely, deeply, unabashed. Cause love's fair in love and war, we fight for the hearts we're yearning for. Bury us fallen spirits soar, when love is a battlefield, what are we fighting for? All's fair in love and war, in every tear, every smile, we know it's worth fighting for. Oh love, here we roar, like the thunder's mighty score. All's fair in love and war, marching under starlit banners, undaunted by the fray. Every whisper of your love guides me through the grave. When the cannons fade and the smoke clears, it's your love, your heart, your fight I'll still revere. Because all's fair in love and war, we fight for the hearts we're yearning for. Bury us fallen spirits soar, when love is a battlefield, what are we fighting for? All's fair in love and war, in every tear, every smile, we know it's worth fighting for. Oh love, here we roar, like the thunder's mighty score. All's fair in love and war, marching on the starlit banners, undaunted by the fray. Every whisper of your love guides me through the grave. When the cannons fade and the smoke clears, it's your love, your heart, your fight I'll still revere. Because all's fair in love and war, we fight for the hearts we're yearning for. Bury us fallen spirits soar, when love is a battlefield, what are we fighting for? All's fair in love and war, in every tear, every smile, we know what's worth fighting for. Oh love, here we roar, like the thunder's mighty score. All's fair in love and war, in the silence after storms, in the peace after the fights. In your arms I find the greatest light, underneath the BNC skies, together we'll always soar. For all's fair in love and war.
Okay. You say so. If you say so.
What do they say, Mama Bear? I can't hear.
I'm talking to support. He's trying to say he's ghostwriter.
Yeah.
There's a channel on YouTube hosted by Mellows, he's our guy. You heard Vigilante Media and Eyes on the Outed. He pulled together a network of YouTube channels where we come together, supporting body and soul. Mellows, working behind the scenes. Mama Bearer, perched on the panel ready to shoot those trolls in the chat that think they're cute. If you see Grim Reaper, look the hell out. for he's come to take the body and souls of those trolls. They're bringing audits, maybe there, so UK coppers better beware. Support BNC, bring the beats, the best damn music on these YouTube streets. Here comes Vinny beating on the pots and pans, all wrapped up in his geezer sheets. We got Ariel on panel pulling up the info. Northwest Preston, NH Mountain Girl in the building. Bring that woo, fucking woo, Mile High Community Channel. Bring his First Amendment camera footage up to the panel. Untrackable, showing off his beard. There's Inferno, burning up the chat. All together, body and soul, y'all know where it's at. Give a big shout out to the peeps in chat, that's right, you heard? I did the basement, saw a little New York native, BX swag, Wanda R, Deb Anderson, Ozzy Nathan, four corner fist in the air, JC News now, Mr. Mike Emery, Genuine Sterling, AJM, Old Guy Mitch, Michael Kunkel and his sidekick, Oreo Cliff, live for president. All together, body and soul, y'all know where it's at. Give a big shout out to the peeps in chat, that's right, you heard? I feel Tommy V, Upstate Audits, Devo's Weed, Chronicles, Wandering Hippie, Big Chief, Bryce Gardner, Freddie James, Forbes, Marcy Fox, Kaga Activism, Easy Cameras on, Cast Running, New York, Dub, Whoops, Jenny Bond, Eagle, Nick, Audits, Brooke, Cameron, JT, George Deli, Hey Honey, Otakon. All together, body and soul, y'all know where it's at. Give a big shout out to the peeps in chat, that's right, you heard? Brooklyn Teflon out, it's how you do it, sweetheart. Boston Strong, Tapatio's Cop Watch, Sir Lauren, in memory of John, Nick Johnson, the crusted joint, the after party with Fume, Widow's Diary, artist and poet, Gregory the camera guy, famous YouTuber, True North Transparency, Canada Cop Watch, Calgary Community Watch, Wolverine Transparency, Cynthia No Filter, Sable's music videos, Yayo and Menace, Yayo Fun. All together, body and soul, y'all know where it's at. Give a big shout out to the peeps in chat, that's right, you heard? Audi them, President H now, New York State out it, full court press, what Hatcher, woo, fucking woo, hot damn Elaine, and Sister Dot was sidekick, Ernie delete laws, Leroy Truth, the angry Beth, press the transparency, Huntington Township Watch, accountability for all. Barbara R, Darlene McGee, John Blanchard, Hot Mess, Summer Money, 420, Brandon, Looney Tunes. For the record, you have rights, cops have duties. Joe Cool, auditing Australia, Just Muckster, Fake Mike News, Big G, Josephine, Lawless World TV, Deduct Quinn, and so many more. The network of body and soul. Live streaming from multiple channels. The Network Show. Mellows, let's spin another one up. See ya on the next one. Woo, fucking woo. That's right, Mellows. My guy, you heard.
Everybody got them rolled up?
Oh, yeah.
It's almost 4:20 time. It's 5:14, so get ready. It's almost at 4:20 time. Let's let that song roll. Shall we do hello, hello this time?
Yeah.
Let's rip hello, hello.
Yeah, it's morning time, but the vibe's kinda bleak. Rolled out of bed for that wake and bake technique. But when I check my stash, yo, it almost made me weep. Just a little bit left, ain't enough to get me deep. I hit up my phone to find some relief. Calling all around, feeling like a straight up thief. First Northwoods, the mountain girl in the zone. Whoa, fucking whoa. But everybody's busy, so I'm feeling all alone. Woke up high on BNC vibes, low on THC. Only got a little bit of weed, that's my plea. Making calls around, yeah, like a mad decree. My guy Mellow, yo, you gotta come and rescue me. But the line's dead, feels like a catastrophe. Please don't be a scam, he's questioning my identity. I'm like, no, it's me, I swear, no scam, steady. But the silence speaks, Mellow hung up already. I'm yelling, hello, hello, why you leave me on red? I'm just here stressing, need some green for my head. Who's out there? Can you hear my plea? Need a hero now, with a little bit of weed. Now it's chaos, feeling like the end of days. No callbacks, caught in this forsaken maze. Shout out to the void, hoping it ain't just a phase. Got a little weed, need more, my continuous craze. Northwood said that's right, but Mellow didn't see. Caught in the suspicion, thinking it's a trickery. Now I'm all out here, voice on higher decree, shouting please, just someone come and help me. Man, it's just a wake and bake. Why's it got to be hard? Trying to catch a break, feeling like I'm scarred from the bottom of my heart, echoing through my yard. Whoa, fucking whoa, I only need a little more, don't let life be bought. Hell up high on low, why you leave me on red? I'm just here stressing, need some green for my head. Who's out there? Can you hear my plea? Need a hero now, with a little bit of weed. I'm yelling hello, 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 why you leave me on red? I'm just here stressing, need some green for my head. Who's out there? Can you hear my plea? Need a hero now, with a little bit of weed. I really need a weed. Don't let life be bought. A little bit of weed. Don't let life be bought. A little bit of weed. Don't let life be bought. A little bit of weed. Don't let life be bought. Yeah, it's morning time, but the vibe's kinda bleak. Rolled out of bed for that wake and bake technique, but when I check my stash, yo, it almost made me weep. Just a little bit left, ain't enough to get me deep. I hit up my phone to find some relief, calling all around, feeling like a straight up thief. First Northwood's the mountain girl in the zone. Whoa, fucking whoa, but everybody's busy, so I'm feeling all alone. Woke up high on vibes, low on THC, only got a little bit of weed. That's my plea, making calls around, yeah, like a mad decree. My guy Mellow, yo, you gotta come and rescue me. But the line's dead, feels like a catastrophe. Please don't be a scam, he's questioning my identity. I'm like, no, it's me, I swear, no scam, steady. But the silence speaks, Mellow hung up already. I'm yelling hello, hello, why you leave me on red? I'm just here stressing, need some green for my head. Who's out there? Can you hear my plea? Need a hero now, with a little bit of weed. 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 Please can someone give me some fucking weed? A little bit of weed. A little bit of weed. Please can someone give me some fucking weed?
Okay, to put 420s on, you can put money and then put a bunch of weed, but not spell out 420.
I know.
Be able to put that on.
How's that one look?
It's too far to normally have it farther over.
With the
right,
cover?
yeah, over. You got too far over. Yeah, and bring the record over a little bit more. Usually about a half an inch. Okay. Yep.
All right.
Yep.
I mean, I could do them sideways.
And you didn't do the jacket in the back, but that's okay. No. 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 It's the way you had it. That's fine.
Just makes it too small and then you can't see what's going on.
Yeah. That's fine.
All right, that'll do us, right? This one. Or this one. There's no vigilante media in the in here, unless I put a sticker in there or something. And then it's already over there. That one belongs to this one.
You gotta bring that over.
Not this.
Yep. It's gotta come over. It's off center. Okay. Center it.
Where's your center? Okay. Something like that.
It's better.
That. I don't know. What do you reckon, support?
Support what you do want. Yeah. A, this one, or B. A or B. This is B. A.
What do you say?
A or B. Support. A or B. A.
All right. So let's go and make a new video.
A or B. Support.
Oh,
Don't put the boogly eyes out. A or B. BNC on the record. He puts both. You know how.
you know, it's fucking useless.
A or B. A or B. Support. And he did A really. He said. Support. This is partly your project. So you get input. He said A.
Okay.
A's with Vigilante Media. B was with BNC on it.
I could use.
You want the list? You want the list?
Or I could go with. I don't know whether I should just leave the record playing throughout the whole video. I should, don't it?
Yeah, that's what we had decided to do.
Alright, so I'll go with that.
We were going to drop the whole album.
We're going to go BNC records. Do this.
It's Soul Snatcher.
It's. Oh no, I was thinking. Actually, we were going to use this one for Body and Soul, wasn't it? Bollocks.
Yeah.
Only same one.
Yeah, that's what we.
Right, get rid of this. Get rid of this. Not duplicate. Delete, you silly cunt. Use. Here we use. Nope. This one. Oh, you can't.
Yes, this is what we decided to do for our first album, which is called Body and Soul.
You don't need that bit. That doesn't really do it for me. Not for There Is a War, anyway.
No, that end doesn't work.
No, I won't say the end.
Because we were all winners in that contest. We had a grand winner, but we were all winners. It doesn't say Memorex, so sorry.
Actually, it's good. Oh.
Darkness wraps me tight, stars whisper tales. Cold night bites my skin, shadows seem to wail. Eyes open wide for you, drift through dreams and veil. Moonlight breaks the spell, call me from the deep beside me. Shiver close, secrets ours to keep. Out from shadows creeping, can't control this leap.
Hello, sport. Love you, sport.
Anne-Marie won't join the show, what's the move? Caught in a dilemma, gotta find the groove. Need that magic, conjure spirits like Mellows could. Spin a thriller moonwalk, make it understood. Anne-Marie's out now, what's the plan? She's mad at Mellows, got a feeling kinda bad. Won't join Mellows now, can't take the rejection. Gotta find a new angle, perfect the connection. Anne-Marie won't light up the stage, what's on play? Trapped in a quandary, gotta find a way. Need that spark like Mellows knew to do. Drop to classic, turn it up, breaking through. Anne-Marie's gone, what's the next move? Mellow scratching records, searching for the groove. Hearts racing in syncopation with the beat. Running circles in the ring, feeling incomplete. Anne-Marie's crossed, there's much to prove. Mellows in the shadows, plotting his next groove. Lost without guidance, navigating the dark. Trying to win back her heart with a musical spark. Anne-Marie won't light up the stage, what's on play? Trapped in the quandary, we must find a way. Need that spark like Mellows knew to do. Off the class, turn it up, break through into the new. What's the next move? Mellow scratching records, searching for the groove. Hearts racing in syncopation with the beat. Running circles in the ring, feeling incomplete.
Well, you know, you get the power to do it. Oh wait, that's Ian's song.
Strange times. Strange times we're living in. World people fearing ya. Hierarchy bodies, they make us feel inferior. Greed runs through the parliament interior. Devils walk among us, they fit the criteria. Eerie strength, fear and weary-minded men. When we're clearly living in dictatorships, nearly blinded by illusions to choose. But who's fooling who? Are ball chains to your shoes? I'm pained, it's a crying shame. The pursuit of our own wealth lights a flame that makes greed a game, that lets the whole world burn. As the world turns, the whole world burns. Money was invented for trade, but now those bits of paper twist hearts, make slaves. Turns a saint into a sinner, a child into a killer. His finger on the trigger of a money game. Oh, rain, 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 rain. A storm, it comes our way, and those who rise through distorted lies, poison in the veins. But we like to point the blame, 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 blame. It's easier to blame, but point the mirror at ourselves. We're all part of this old money game. This old money game. This old, dear Mr. President, it's evident that everyone's a resident of fear when they support the ideas that keep us separate. When the niggas believe that everybody is coming to terrorize you in the streets, they say proudly through gritted teeth, it's my right to hate, that's freedom of speech. When did freedom become a reason to hate? A way to justify a racial slur or insult we make. There's an irony in freedom, because us in the West, we have pillaged and plundered and murdered like savages. Colonized all of the rest, that's called hypocrisy. Preach a certain value that you never keep yourselves. If your country was in flames, you democrate yourselves. In a second, still you spit your venom, demonizing immigrants, when really you're an immigrant. Cause all of us are immigrants, or descended from immigrants. The irony is imminent, I'll shed the light on immigrants. America was colonized by Britain, it was colonized by Rome, also colonized by the Saxons. They were German, by the way. You know how people throw shade upon the Germans cause of history's pain, and yet we make the same mistakes all again. Demonize a whole people, Jewish or Muslim, the same and the same. Old situations play on repeat, the same old TV shows repeat. Yeah, we worship the bleak, our opinions aren't our own, and we follow like sheep. There's no left, there's no right, in the middle we sleep. Rain, 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 rain. A storm, it comes our way, and those who rise through distorted lies, poison in the veins. But we like to point the blame, 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 blame. It's easier to blame, but point the mirror at ourselves. We're all part of this old money game. This old money game. This old money game.
That song and review is Dispute. That was on the list. I didn't put that. That was one that had your name on it. I didn't put your name on that. That had your name on it. That had your name on it. If it's not your song, I'll change it. Is that your song, Dispute? That your song, Support? I'll get Ian's name off it. This one's got it. Oh, I know what that one.
heart's racing, feel the beat. Hands trembling, can't you see? Soul on fire, burning bright. Dance with me into the night. Eyes locked in a gaze so deep. Lose ourselves, we don't need sleep. Feel the rhythm pulse in veins. Body moves like a hurricane. Body and soul, we lose control. Feel the magic, let it unfold. Body and soul, we become whole. Let the music take its toll. Breathless whispers close to me. Silhouettes where love can see. Starlit skies above our heads. Hearts together, no more dread. Chasing dreams with every step. In this trance we can't forget. Bound by passion, fierce and bold. Love's a story to be told. Body and soul, we lose control. Feel the magic, let it unfold. Body and soul, we become whole. Let the music take its toll. Breathless whispers close to me. Silhouettes where love can see. Starlit skies above our heads. Hearts together, no more dread. Chasing dreams with every step. In this trance we can't forget. Bound by passion, fierce and bold. Love's a story to be told. Chasing dreams with every step. In this trance we can't forget. Bound by passion, fierce and bold. Love's a story to be told.
And I went for the paper towels for him. I went for the whole case of paper towels for him. I was being nice. I got him the paper towels. I got you the rolls of paper towels support. I just thought I'd be nice. They're super absorbent too. You know, I've been nice. We're not bullied for being nice.
body of the young, soul of the elderly. Time to join together in this crazy stormy weather. We are one body and soul, together we make the whole. The world's going down to hell, but together we will swell. Lend a hand, don't delay. In this darkness find a way. Hearts united, strong as steel. Together we will heal. We are one body and soul. Together we make the whole. The world's going down to hell, but together we will swell. Lend a hand, don't delay. In this darkness find a way. Hearts united, strong as steel. Together we will heal. We are one body and soul. Together we make the whole. The world's going down to hell, but together we will swell. But together we will heal, we'll swell. Stand as one we rise, tears and laughter in our eyes. Help each other through the night, together we make it right. We are one body and soul, together we make the whole. The world's going down to hell, but together we will swell. We are one body and soul, together we make the whole. The world's going down to hell, but together we will swell. But together we will heal, we'll swell.
Darkness wraps me tight, stars whisper tales. Cold night bites my skin, shadows seem to wail. Eyes open wide for you, drift through dreams and veil. Moonlight breaks the spell, call me from the deep beside me. Shiver close, secrets ours to keep. Out from shadows creeping, can't control this leap. Out of the darkness, my hand in yours. Light from the aching heart, never ignored. You beside me, heaven or hell, any course. Stars in distant dance, pass through time and space. Souls entwined forever in this secret place. No fear in the shadows, in your warm embrace.
Mellows. I'm dropping a story in back chat in private chat to you. For you to read.
Rested at a French airport after stepping off the jet. Rested on phone. It's 8 p.m. Blah, blah. Russian accompanied bodyguard. Jirov arrived. Warrant above his head issued by the French officials based on preliminary investigation in collaboration with law enforcement instrument disposable numbers of cryptocurrency. Make it an accomplice in drug trafficking, pedophilia, and fraud. But the search warrant would only be valid if Durov was on national territory. The tech mogul had been traveling to the Emirates, former Soviet Union country, South America, as he is a persona non grata in France. He very rarely traveled in Europe, avoiding places like where Telegram is being monitored. Investigators of France National Anti-Fraud Office linked to Customs Directorate notified him and took him into police custody. Bureau should appear before an investigative judge tonight before being indicted on Sunday for an array of offences. Excuse me. These could include terrorism, narcotics, complicity, fraud, money laundering, receiving stolen goods, and pedo-criminal content. Parov is a Russian-born entrepreneur, programmer, best known for founding the social network site VK Kontakt and messaging app Telegram. Russia Durov is often referred to as the Russian Mark Zuckerberg due to the similarities between VK and Facebook. Russia's most popular social network, but this time VK was not controversy, clashed with the Russian authorities over demands to censor content and provide user data. 2014, under increasing pressure, Durov was forced to sell his stake in VK and left the company after VK Durov-focused Telegram, cloud-based messaging app, and he and his brother Nico had launched in 2013. Living in exile, Durov has been a self-imposed exile for him. You see, when they take this guy down, they also take down the whole platform, right?
Yep.
And then everyone on it.
Yep.
Sick pedo. Is this a sick? I mean, this is. I got another issue with this, right? I mean, they're making all this noise about pedos, while at the same breath protecting other pedos. So they don't really care about pedos. They just want to enrage us. They want to gaslight us, the public. It's a pedo. Gaslight them. You know what I mean? Whereas they're not really give a fuck about pedos because, all their fucking sponsors are all pedos.
Yep. And when you turn people in on Facebook, they do nothing about them. They don't let them have platforms.
They don't even need none of that to stick.
Nope.
you know, they don't really need any of that to stick. The damage has already been done, you know.
Yep. Just by this article.
Yeah.
Yep. Yep.
Talk about the Russian pedos.
Yep.
Talk about the pedos over there in Washington, in Parliament.
Yep. Yep.
Those ones are all right. They're different. We need to change the law for those guys because, you know, it's not fair. Give them a pay rise as well because it's just because.
Yep.
He can't even go back to Russia. Zombies.
Yeah.
Another head hangs slowly, child is slowly taken. And the violence caused such silence. Who are we mistaken? But you see, it's not me, it's not my family. In your head, they are fighting with their tanks and their bombs and their bombs and their guns. In your head, they are crying. In your head, zombie, zombie, zombie. What's in your head? In your head, zombie, zombie, zombie. Another mother's breaking heart is taking over. When the violence causes silence, we must be mistaken. It's the same old thing since 1916. In your head, they're still fighting with their tanks and their bombs and their bombs and their guns. In your head, they are dying. In your head, zombie, zombie, zombie. What's in your head? In your head, zombie, zombie, zombie. Yeah, yeah. In your head, zombie, 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 zombie. What's in your head? In your head, zombie, zombie, zombie. Oh, oh, oh.
Well, I thought you'd be interested in that article.
Yeah, it's pretty funny.
.3 earthquake, magnetic earthquake strikes 12 miles in the Wake Lake in Nebraska. Ma- Freaking guy nuts. 180 miles an hour. Split between an SUV and a truck. Freaking nuts.
Oh, this dog is just let the smelliest fart off.
Bella.
She wants to go downstairs.
Bella.
Let's see this. It's me I'm talking about.
Support. You got to make a song about Bella. You got to make a song about Bella. Come on. I am surprised you have not made a song about Bella. Uh-oh, guys. Getting ready to be 6:20. At 12 minutes.
Now I've heard there was a secret chord that David played and it pleased the Lord. But you don't really care for music, do you? It goes like this, the fourth, the fifth, the minor fall, then the major lift. The baffled king composing hallelujah. 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 Your faith was strong, but you needed proof. You saw her bathing on the roof. Her beauty in the moonlight overthrew you. She tied you to a kitchen chair. She broke your throne and she cut your hair. And from your lips she drew the hallelujah. 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 You say I took the name in vain. I
don't even know the name, but if I did, well, really, what's it to you? There's a blaze of light in every word. It doesn't matter which you heard, the holy or the broken. Hallelujah. See upcoming rock shows, get tickets for your favorite artists you might also like. Did you know that there's a tunnel under Ocean Boulevard, Lana Del Rey? Nobody gets me. SZA, hallelujah. Jeff Buckley, hallelujah. Hallelujah. I did my best, it wasn't much. I couldn't feel, so I tried to touch. I've told the truth, I didn't come to fool ya. And even though it all went wrong, I'll stand before the Lord of song with nothing on my tongue but hallelujah. 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 Baby, I've been here before. I know this room, I've walked this floor. I used to live alone before I knew ya. And I've seen your flag on the marble arch. Love is not a victory march. It's a cold and it's a broken hallelujah. There was a time you let me know what's really going on below, but now you never show it.
Okay. Bear was the ultimate protector. Bella's the ultimate bully. She bullies Mellows for the food, the couch,
Yeah, she's a tyrant.
the chair. Bear was the protector. Bear was the brother. He was the protector. He protected Mellows from everything. I think he probably from Bella. I got a feeling he protected him from Bella. Bella thinks she's got to eat his food, sleep in his bed, sit in his chair, steal the remote, steal his glass. I think she'd probably need his glasses if he'd let her. If he didn't have a long lead, he'd probably pull him down the stairs. Tries to eat every cat in the neighborhood. Michael Dolan, what are you doing in chat? You're only allowed in the back room. In the back room. You're not allowed to chat. In the back room.
What does it need, Mama?
What's it need?
Yeah.
It doesn't have your logo anywhere. Oh, there it is. You can't see your logo. You cannot see your logo. The yellow washes. It's washed out. Whoever sees Michael Dolan, He ain't allowed in chat because watch Michael Dolan in chat. If he gets obnoxious, knock him out. So whoever's got a wrench, a spanner, watch him in chat. He gets obnoxious, knock his ass out. So watch him.
I need to take this dog downstairs. She's farting away. They're lethal. Yeah, you want to put that bit in the song? She farts a lot. My little Bella. My little smelly Betty. All right, give me a minute, smelly Betty. Put my shoes on. Oh my God. Oh, back in the one.
Oh, where is he?
Back in a minute.
Okay. So whoever's invigilating media with the spanner, keep an eye on him. Support. And Marie. Keep an eye on the elderly lad. Oh, Andrew Tate lost all 34 of his luxury cars. Oh, and guess what time it is? It's time for a little weed.
Yeah, roll it up, light it up, take a puff. Feeling good vibes, can't get enough. When the smoke fills the room, we all groove. Inhale, exhale, let the rhythm move. Mind elevated, thoughts innovated. Creativity sparked, ideas generated. Music in the air, we're feeling so high. The vibes are right, we're reaching the sky. A little weed helps the music flow, and the good times roll. Oh, we're feeling fine, everything's in sync. Lost in the moment, no need to think. Sparks of inspiration flowing free, lyrics forming effortlessly, melodies dancing in my mind. In this haze, creativity we find. The beat drops, the bass thumps, we're vibing out in the zone we jump. Time slows down, the world fades away. Lost in the music, nothing to say. A little weed helps the music flow, and the good times roll. Oh, we're feeling fine, everything's in sync. Lost in the moment, no need to think. Let the rhythm take control. Let the melodies unfold. In this case, the smoking sound. We're lost in the music, we're free and unbound. A little weed helps the music flow, and the good times roll. Oh, we're feeling fine, everything's in sync. Lost in the moment, no need to think. Let the rhythm take control. Let the melodies unroll. In this haze, the smoking sound. We're lost in the music, we're free and unbound. Oh,
times roll. In this cloud of smoke we find our refrain. Let the music guide us, let the vibes take hold. A little weed helps the music flow, let the good times roll.
Yeah, that was by Anne.
I heard a little secret from the snitches. Rumors been flying around like witches. He said, she said, you've been having fun. So many places, you forgot the best one. You left her alone out there, looking like a diamond of the season. But ain't a sea of men, beware the woman in the back. She's got fire in her eyes. You don't seem to want her. Boy, if I'm not careful, well, I just might try to steal her. I just might, I just might, I just might. I can take that down from your mind. Your loss is my find. I love to polish and shine. One look and I'll make her blush. Red in the cheeks, a little bit flush. With a woman like that, well, you should never rush. You left her alone out there, looking like a diamond of the season. But in a sea of men, beware of the woman in the back. She's got fire in her eyes. You don't seem to want her. Boy, if you're not careful, well, I just might try to steal her. I just might, I just might, I just might. I just might, I just might, I just might. Na 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 na, na 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 na, na 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 na, na 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 na. Ain't it obvious you're walking a thin line, but the lost big time, and I hope you do. Ain't it obvious you're walking a thin line, but the lost big time, and I hope you do. She's got fire in her eyes. You don't seem to want her. Boy, if I'm not careful, well, yeah. I just feel like you. That's on my next week. I just feel like you. I just might. I just might. I just might. Steal your girl.
Hey, Northwood.
Hey, Mama Bear, what's good?
Good, not much happening
Woo,
here.
fucking woo. That's right. How's everything in New York?
It's good. It's been sunny here all day.
Awesome. Yeah, my son came back out for a little while, so it's been a good afternoon. Anne Marie, woo, fucking woo.
Good deal.
Yeah, we needed it.
Yes.
Need some sunlight on your body, for sure.
Yeah. Michael Dolan's in chat.
Michael Dolan, what's up?
Yeah.
The funny guys in the building.
Yeah. Watch the door. When people in chat say they're coming to the back room, other people are joining in there trying to get the key to get in the chat. So watch it. Don't give it to other people when they're in the back room because they're not turning their camera on or turning their mic on. So I'm not giving the key out to people that we know when the other people are in the back room. So
You heard?
somebody else came in the back room. Mrs. Reaper was in chat, and I held Mrs. Reaper in the back until they left the room because they refused to turn the camera on and even turn their mic on. So
Good job, Mama Bear.
wouldn't allow them up. Yes, I will tell
They're better off
Melez.
sending us, they're better off sending us their email or dropping their email and we email them the key.
That's right.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll get Mrs. Reaper's email and send her the email, the link every day.
Mrs. Reaper should be able to, I mean, Grim should be able to just let her in.
Yeah.
Right?
He was sleeping.
Right, okay. That
He
explains
was
it.
he was still in bed. He was still in bed. Discord for Miss Anne Marie.
Oh shit, Discord.
Miss Anne
You know,
Marie.
I've got a problem with the computer that I'm using, the Windows computer that I'm using. I've literally got 64 gigabytes left on the hard drive out of a terabyte. So
Wow.
I need to update that. I want to put a 2 terabyte SSD in there and up the RAM. It should give me a bit more life. Double the RAM on it.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, I've literally run out of space, and it's so slow. I can't even, transfer anything from there to another drive because it'll just tie it up for hours. You know what I mean?
Yep.
I think the best thing is just to clone the drive and stick a 2 terabyte SSD on there. It should speed it up and give me all the space I need to carry on. But that won't be until probably the end of this month because this fucking StreamYard's just killed me today. Motherfuckers, it's so expensive. I might have to downgrade. Yeah, I might have to downgrade it because it's I'm not monetized and it's all coming out of my pocket. You know what I mean?
I hear that.
Yeah. We'll see. I paid this month just about. We'll see how we go.
You gotta get some co-host.
Send some money to the Cash App. Help out the channel. That's right.
Yeah. I don't ask for money from people.
Nope.
It's not something we do here.
Hot today. Mellows down there.
Yeah, it's been a bit of a muggy, hot day today.
Yeah.
He dropped before I had a chance to kick him, Anne Marie. I was getting ready to kick him as he dropped. So I couldn't even get the ban button. He seen Mellows jump in the back, and as soon as Mellows came in, he split. I told him to turn the camera on, and I said, the mic on. Mellows hit the back. He was gone. Yep. Yep. He shit his pants and ran. Yeah, he seemed just Mrs. Reaper, and I left her in the back. I wouldn't even bring her up on. Wouldn't even bring her up.
God dang it.
Yeah, that yellow just washed right out.
Oh, I hate this computer. You see how it's just not doing what I want when I want to do it. It's just running out of memory. No, it's done it.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
Yeah.
Andrew Tate lost all of his 34 luxury cars. They seized all of his cars.
That look alright? Looks a bit bad, doesn't it?
Yeah, that looks better than the. You can see this one.
Come on. I'm good.
Well, they seized all the contraband, all the purses and stuff from the migrants in New York City. Remember, I was reading the story to you about it?
Yeah.
So now they have decided to get fruit. And now they have fruit carts of fruit, and they are selling tomatoes and pears and oranges and fruit on the streets of New York City.
Nice.
And people are pissed off because they have blocked the streets with the fruit carts.
Alright, that'll do.
Since they have stolen, they took all their purses and that stuff, so they can't sell them. They are now pissed off over that. They come up with another idea. They are selling fruit and vegetables. It is interesting. And people are pissed off over that.
So they're mad over selling the fruit now?
Well, they went through
Damn.
and cleaned out New York City and they had counterfeit handbags they were selling on the street. So they
Oh,
went
yeah.
and seized all that stuff, seized a lot of it, and seized
Okay.
all of illegal cars, mopeds and stuff off the street.
Okay.
The illegals had no way to make money. So
Yep.
now they have gone and gotten fruit. And now they're selling fruit on the streets
Fruit pack. Wow.
to make money.
Never ends. Right.
So So they're you know, the illegals are, you know, whatever they can make money, they're trying to make money. Even though they're getting money, they're working whatever ways they can to make money. You know?
Walking through the battlefield, hearts on fire, shields revealed, love and war in every stride. Emotions high, nowhere to hide. Echoes of the past we hear. Bullets fly, love and fear. In the night under the moonlight's gleam, torn between reality and a dream. Love and war, they intertwine. Between the lines, hearts align. Fight for love in the darkest night. Love and war, our endless fight. Swords clashing in the street. Love and chaos can't be beat. Wounded souls, but still we try. In the end, we will rise. Warriors and lovers stand as one. In the dusk, in the dawn. Through the pain, through the tears. Love and war, conquering fears. Love and war, they intertwine between the lines. Hearts alive, fight for love in the darkest night. Love and war, our endless fight. Love and war, they intertwine. Between the lines, hearts align. Fight for love in the darkest night. Love and war, our endless fight. Between the lines, hearts align. Fight for love in the darkest night. Love and war, our endless fight. Love and war, they intertwine. Between the lines, hearts align. Fight for love in the darkest night. Love and war, our endless fight. Love and war, our endless fight. Love and war, our endless fight. Warriors and lovers stand as one. In the dusk, in the dawn. Through the pain, through the tears. Love and war, conquering fears. Unnecessary battles rage. Wisdom runs to primal age. Can we find a way to peace? Let the senseless fighting cease. Empty streets with shattered dreams. Cries of fear beneath moonbeams. Broken homes and hearts that bleed. Wars we fight we never need. Children lost in fire's glow. Tears like rivers overflow. Families torn apart by hate. Warriors fall to cruel fate. We are one beneath the sun. Raise our voices, everyone. No more pain, no more strife. Choose the path that honors life. Unnecessary battles rage, wisdom lost to primal age. Can we find a way to peace? Let the senseless fighting cease. Empty streets with shattered dreams, cries of fear beneath moonbeams, broken homes and hearts that bleed, wars we fight we never need. Children lost in fire's glow, tears like rivers overflow, families torn apart by hate, warriors fall to cruel fate. We are one beneath the sun, raise our voices everyone. No more pain, no more strife, choose the path that honors life. Unnecessary battles rage, wisdom lost to primal age. Can we find a way to peace? Let the senseless fighting cease. Shadows loom with ghostly cries underneath the blood-red skies. Leaders blind, they cannot see what the cost of war will be. Unnecessary battles rage, wisdom lost to primal age. Can we find a way to peace? Let the senseless fighting cease.
No, it's been on the list. It's just one that hasn't been played a lot.
Cold streets where silence call. Brother, we're just pawns in someone else's game. Smoke rise, no reason why. Innocent lives passing by. Families torn apart while leaders smile. Why we fighting a war that's not ours? Soldiers crying under dawn stars. Guns blaze, no escape. Broken homes, no safe place. For what price do we pay? Lives lost day by day. Boots on the ground, night falls. Cold streets where sirens call. Brother, we're just pawns in someone else's game. Smoke rise, no reason why. Innocent lives passing by. Innocent lives passing by. The losses game. Smoke rise, no reason why. Innocent lives passing by. Innocent lives passing by. Felt losses game. Whoa, whoa, why are we fighting? No reason why. Reason why it's part of innocent lives torn apart. Why we don't believe? Why are we fighting? No reason why. Reason why it's part of innocent lives torn apart. Why we don't believe? Space, no escape. No homes, no safe place. For what price do we pay? Lives lost day by day. Bullets rain down like hell, young dreams. goes too deep. Voices shout, but we keep marching on this endless road. Heavy is the load. Yeah, Joe cool, keep it smooth. He the king on the street, left in the face of the heat, protecting rights on the beat. Cigar lit, law in his grip, knowledge deep as the abyss. When Joe speaks, the cops freak, trying to dodge his verbal hit. Chicago raised, freedom blaze across the cityscape. Voice for the silenced, injustice hill and the terror gate. Every corner, every block, watching like a hawk. Got that verbal judo, nah Joe, don't just talk. Exposing the corrupted, no camo in broad daylight. Cops on their toes cause they know he got the law right. Man of the people for the truth, he will always fight. Dropping these officials like bad habits, take flight. Got a left that rattles the snakes, the sound they hate. In the jungle of the city, he's the lion, they're the bait. Joe cool, keep it smooth, he the king on the street. Left in the face of the heat, protecting rights on the beat. Cigar lit, law in his grip, knowledge deep as the abyss. When Joe speaks, the cops freak, trying to dodge his verbal hit. Check the facts, videotapes rolling, he ain't never slipping. Rights violated, he's the nightmare, cops envision. First Amendment soldier, call him God of liberty. Quiz him if you dare, law chapter and verse recite perfectly. Out here making sure the powers do they duty right. But I'm stepping on the necks of the folks in plain sight. Hey yo, dirty cops, he ain't got no time to waste. One look, one laugh, and you know you've been displaced. Legendary status, man, Joe Cool's legit. A real life hero, combat boots and all fit. Out in the streets where the lies meet the truth. Joe's laughter haunts the corrupt in their boots. Ain't no games here, only justice and proof. Joe's the man, bringing light roof to the roots. Yeah, Joe cool, keep it smooth. He the king on the street, left in the face of the heat, protecting rights on the beat. Cigar lit, law in his grip, knowledge deep as the abyss. When Joe speaks, the cops freak, trying to dodge his verbal hit. So when you're out there, tangled in blues to see, remember Joe cool walks the beat. Freedom's guard, laughter sharp as a knife. One man, one mission, to safeguard a life.
Sorry, I forgot to pull out the meat out of the freezer. Yeah, New York City's full of potholes. Believe me, I know. Yeah, try driving big truck down there. It's fun. It's not in fun. Drive big truck down there. At all.
Body moves, heartbeat slow. Feel the rhythm, let it flow. Whispers in the night they call. Feel the pulse within the soul. Touch the sky with fingertips. Feel the magic through your lips. Every beat a new unfold. Feel the fire in your soul. Body and soul, we dance tonight. Lose control in the moonlight. Body and soul, feel the vibe. Let it roll, stay alive. Heart be racing, breaking ground. Feel the passion all around. Every second time we swim, diving deep, we jump right in. Loving life with open stars. Feel the wonder making stars. Every note of life untold. Feel the music, lose the whole. Body and soul, we dance tonight. Lose control in the moonlight. Body and soul, feel the vibe. Let it roll, stay alive. Loving life with open stars. Feel the wonder making scars. Every note of life untold. Feel the music, lose the whole. Body and soul, we dance tonight. Dance tonight. Lose control in the moonlight. The moonlight. Body and soul, feel the vibe. Feel the vibe. Let it roll, stay alive. Alive.
Where did it go? Mm, Mellows, that is Illusion's new podcast. Here's the deal. He just dropped one half hour ago. I haven't watched it. You just dropped 1.5 hours ago.
Dogs of war and men of hate, with no cause we don't discriminate. Discovery is to be disowned, our currency is flesh and bone. Hell opened up and put on sale. Gather round and haggle for hard cash, we will lie and deceive. Even our masters don't know the webs we weave. One world, it's a battleground. One world and we will smash it down. One world. One world. Invisible transfers and long distance calls. Hollow laughter in marble halls. Steps have been taken, a silent uproar has unleashed the dogs of war. You can't stop what has begun. Signed, sealed, they deliver oblivion. We all have our dark side, to say the least. And dealing in death is the nature of the beast. One world, it's a battleground. One world and we will smash it down. One world. One world. The dogs of war don't negotiate. The dogs of war won't capitulate. They will take and you will give, and you must die so that they may live. You can knock at any door, but wherever you go, you know that been there before. Well, winners can lose and things can get strained, but whatever you change, you know the dogs remain. One world, it's a battleground. One world and we will smash it down. One world. One world. One world. It's a battleground. One world. And we're gonna smash it down. One world. One world. One world. One world. One world. The dogs of war don't negotiate. The dogs of war won't capitulate. They will take and you will give, and you must die so that they may live. You can knock at any door, but wherever you go, you know they've been there before. Well, winners can lose and things can get strained, but whatever you change, you know the dogs remain. One world, it's a battleground. One world and we will smash it down. One world. One world. One world. One world. One world. One world.
Yeah. Hey, Apex. What's the matter? Hey, Apex Legends. Yes, I will add support right now to Nightbot. I will add support. It's under BNC. He doesn't want his own channel. He, Hold on a sec. I'll be right with you guys.
Yo, it's like we living in a powder keg spark set to ignite. Fireworks and Plymouth skies, ain't no beauty in this fight. Guildhall Square, 2 miles clash, tension thick in the air. Stop the boats, they shout, but hate's what's really laid bare. Police in the mix, trying to handle the distress. Van damaged officers, slam, the city's a mess. Country of fire, walls watching silent. Voices raised, fists clenched in defiance. This ain't the peace that we're meant to pursue. When will we learn? When will we start anew? Birmingham echoes, chaos under masked faces. Palestinian flags wave, violence in open spaces. Rumors fuel the fury, far right goes for the town. Cars smashed, dreams dashed, another crowd thrown down. Across the nation, the story repeats. 400 arrested, in the headlines, in the tweets. Country of fire, walls watching silent. Voices raised, fists clenched in defiance. This ain't the peace that we're meant to pursue. When will we learn? When will we start anew? Prime Minister speaks of order, police ready at his command. Emergency Cobra meetings, isn't peace what we demand? Brothers cries, time with flames flicker in the dark night. It's time to find a better way, it's time to fix what ain't right. We look at each other, wondering what's the soul's worth. Lost in the chaos of the mobs, dispersing on earth. It's a cold war on our streets, history's tired repeats. Seeking justice and peace in every encounter we meet. Country of fire, walls watching silent. Voices raised, fists clenched in defiance. This ain't the peace that we're meant to pursue. When will we learn? When will we start anew? In the echoes of the clashes and the silence of the fights, let's find a voice of unity, let's reach for greater heights. When the firework fades and the night turns to the day, we gotta build a better world, yeah, there's got to be a way. Country of fire, don't watch it silent. Throwing on fire, the world watches silent. Birmingham echoes, chaos under masked faces. Palestinian flags wave, violence in open spaces. Rumors fuel the fury, far right goes hot the town. Cars smashed, dreams dashed, another crowd thrown down. Across the nation, the story repeats. 400 arrested, in the headlines, in the tweets. Country on fire, the world's watching silent. Voices raised, fists clenched in defiance. This ain't the peace that we're meant to pursue. When will we learn? When will we start anew? Prime Minister speaks of order, police ready at his command. Emergency Cobra meetings, is a peace what we demand? Brother's cries, time with flames flicker in the dark night. It's time to find a better way, it's time to fix what ain't right. We look at each other, wondering what's the soul's worth. Lost in the chaos of the mobs, dispersing on earth. It's a cold war on our streets, history's tired repeat. Seeking justice and peace in every encounter we meet. Country on fire, the world's watching silent.
Mellows, you got an SOS in chat. Mellows on my mute, you got an SOS.
What's up?
You have an SOS.
What happened? Someone's hacking his channel. What channel? What are you talking about? Who's hacking what? I'm confused.
He has 33 subscribers on his channel.
On the new one or the one he's using?
His support BNC.
Okay.
Okay. On his support BNC, not BNC Records, his personal support BNC.
Right. He's getting more subscribers.
So,
It's a good thing, isn't it?
yes. So he has a backup channel. So if something happens to his other channel, to the BNC Records, he has this backup channel.
Yeah, I know, but you just said, didn't you just say that someone was hacking his?
No, he's playing. It's a bullshit. It's
Right.
bullshit. It's bullshit. It's bullshit.
Well, jump into Jitsi and let me know what you need. Wherever the SOS is.
He doesn't need anything. He doesn't need
Well,
anything.
I'm in Jitsi. I don't even know. I think I've closed it down.
He doesn't need nothing. Support your starting jet with Ann. Ann asked me to put his channel on Nightbot.
Okay, so hopefully, if I can save that, and then I'll make templates up, and all I've got to do is just dump them in there. Hopefully, it should be easier next time.
Yep, Ann's hacking it. You see what he's doing?
The black and white, a war between the odd and the even. Why don't you come on back to the war? Pick up your time. Why don't you
All right, that's going to have to do. This one's done.
Now she's hacking Jitsi. She's hacked Nightbot. She's hacked his channel.
There is a war between the right and poor.
Yes, there's a war between them two.
There's a
Brother
war
and
between the
sisterly
odd
love.
and the even.
Brotherly, sisterly love. Brother, sisterly love.
Where is it?
Who's going to write the first song about each other? Who's going to write the first song?
There is a war between the rich and poor, a war between the man and the woman. There is a war between the ones who say there is a war and the ones who say that there isn't. Why don't you come on back to the war? That's right, get in it. Why don't you come on back to the war? It's just beginning. Well, I live here with a woman and a child. The situation makes me kinda nervous. Yes, I rise up from her arms. She says, I guess you call this love, I call it service. Why don't you come on back to the war? Don't be a tourist. Why don't you come on back to the war before it hurts us? Why don't you come on back to the war? Let's all get nervous. You cannot stand what I've become. You much prefer the gentleman I was before. I was so easy to defeat, I was so easy to control. I didn't even know there was a war. Why don't you come on back to the war? Don't be embarrassed. Why don't you come on back to the war? You can still get married. There is a war between the rich and poor, a war between the man and the woman. There is a war between the left and right, a war between the black and white, a war between the odd and the even. Why don't you come on back to the war? Pick up your tiny burden. Why don't you come on back to the war? Let's all get even. Why don't you come on back to the war? Can't you hear me speaking? Yeah, you came here with a woman and a child. The situation makes me kind of nervous. Yes, I rise up from her arms. She says, I guess you call this love, I call it service. Why don't you
did you
come
notice who
back
that was,
to the war?
Willie?
Don't be a tourist.
Really?
Don't be a tourist. Why don't you come on back to the war before it hurts us? Why don't you come on back to the war? Let's all get nervous. You cannot stand what I've become. You must prefer the gentleman I was before. I was so easy to defeat, I was so easy to control, I didn't even know there was a war. Why don't you come on back to the war? Don't be embarrassed. Don't be embarrassed. Why don't you come on back to the war? You can still get married. There is a war between the rich and poor, a war between the man and the woman. There is a war between the left and right, a war between the black and white, a war between the odd and the even. Why don't you come on back to the war? Pick up your tiny burden. Why don't you come on back to the war? You can still get married.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. I win. He surrendered. Sport handed her the trophy. Now they're going to fight over the trophy. The rich always wins. The rich don't always win because they squander the money as fast as they win. And I don't think Anne is rich. She has kids so far. Kids take the money as fast as you make it.
Sitting around with me and my man. I don't want nobody always sitting right there looking at me and that man. Being my mother, my brother, or my sister would would you believe I'll get up, put on some clothes, go out and help them find somebody for themselves? If I can't, yes, I will. Now I don't mind company, because company's alright with me every once in a while. Yes, it is. I said I don't mind company, because company's alright with me every once in a while. Yeah. But oh, when me and that man get to loving, I tell you, girl, I dig you, but I just don't have time to sit and chit and sit and chit-chat and smile. Don't send me no doctor, filling me up with all of those pills. I got me a man named Dr. Feelgood. And oh yeah, that man takes care of all of my pains and my ills. His name is Dr. Feelgood in the morning, and taking care of business is really this man's game. And after one visit to Dr. Feelgood, you'll understand why Feelgood is his name. Oh, yeah. Ooh, good God Almighty, the man show makes me feel real good.
In this dirty old part of the city, where the sun refused to shine, people tell me there ain't no use in trying. Now my girl, you're so young and pretty, and one thing I know is true, you'll be dead before your time is due. I know. Watch my daddy in bed, die. Watch his hair been turning gray. He's been working and slaving his life away. Oh yes, I know it. Yeah. I've been working too, babe, every night and day. Yeah. We gotta get out of this place. If it's the last thing we ever do, we gotta get out of this place. 'Cause girl, there's a better life for me and you. Now my girl, you're so young and pretty, and one thing I know is true, you'll be dead before your time is due. I know. Watch my daddy in bed, dying. Watch his hair been turning gray. He's been working and slaving his life away. I know he's been working so hard. Yeah. Every day, baby. Whoa, oh, yeah. We gotta get out of this place. If it's the last thing we ever do, we gotta get out of this place. 'Cause girl, there's a better life for me and you. Now meet me, baby. Somehow I know it, baby. Oh, get out of this place. If it's the last thing we ever do, we gotta get out of this place. Girl, there's a better life for me and you. Believe me, baby. I know it, baby. You know it too.
I had to figure out what that noise was outside. Then I realized the dirt track racing tonight.
I don't want nobody always sitting around with me and my man. I don't want nobody always sitting right there looking at me and that man. Being my mother, my brother, or my sister. Would you believe I'll get up, put on some clothes, go out and help them find somebody for themselves? If I can't, yes I will. Now I don't mind company, because company's alright with me every once in a while. Yes it is. I said I don't mind company, because company's alright with me every once in a while. Yeah. But oh, when me and that man get to loving, I tell you, girl, I dig you, but I just don't have time to sit and chit and sit and chit chat and smile. Don't send me no doctor, filling me up with all of those pills. I got me a man named Dr. Feelgood. And oh yeah, that man takes care of all of my pains and my ills. His name is Dr. Feelgood in the morning. And taking care of business is really this man's game. And after one visit to Dr. Feelgood, you'll understand why Feelgood is his name. Oh, yeah. Ooh, good God Almighty, the man sure makes me feel real good.
Okay, so if you go down that list, there's a few new songs uploaded. Including this one.
You got banned from the panel, you got banned from the chat. Thought you were untouchable, now where your homies at? You thought you were tough, smarter than all the rest. Now you're just a memory, a story in the past tense. The gavel came down and then it hit hard. Your crown fell off in that online yard. You were the king of chatter, ruling with your speech. But the tower you built, now way out of reach. Shouted like a fox, the words they flew. But when the tide turned, we saw the real you. Your empire of cards started to sway and lean. Now you're just a footnote, it could have been a scene. Remember how you laughed, thought you held every key, commanding the board like a captain at sea. But the storm came quick, in a flash you were done. From lighting up screens to a setting sun. Playing high and mighty, but this ain't no game. Real life's got rules, you just inflame. A lesson to be learned all through the lands. Should've kept it real, now played out of hand. You got banned from the panel, you got banned from the chat. Thought you were untouchable, now where your homies at? You thought you were tough, smarter than all the rest. Now you're just a memory, a story in the past tense. Now you're knocking, but no one's letting in. Try to re-enter the game, but can't even begin. Locked out of the place you once called your throne. Guess it's lonely being king when your cover's blown. Maybe take this time and reflect on your stride. Humility's the outfit you should try on the sides. It's a lesson that's bitter, but it's good when we learn. Respect's not inherited, it's something you earn. So watch the sunset on your digital domain. It's a cold, cold world when you're playing these games. Remember your roots, keep your feet on the ground. Cause the higher you climb, the harder the fall down. You got banned from the panel, you got banned from the chat. Thought you were untouchable, now where your homies at? You thought you were tough, smarter than all the rest. Now you're just a memory, a story in the past tense. So here's to the fallen and the lessons they teach. You got banned, it's over, out of reach. As the screen goes black and your story fades, just a flicker in the neon, the twilight parades. As I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I take a look at my life and realize there's nothing left. Cause I've been blasting and laughing so long that even my mama thinks that my mind is gone. But I ain't never crossed a man that didn't deserve it. Me be treated like a punk, you know that's unheard of. You better watch how you talking and where you walking, or you and your homies might be lined in chalk. I really hate the trip, but I gotta loke. As they croak, I see myself in the pistol smoke. Fool, I'm the kind of G the little homies wanna be like, on my knees in the night, saying prayers in the street like.
We've been spending most their lives living in the gangster's paradise. We've been spending most their lives living in the gangster's paradise. We keep spending most our lives living in the gangster's paradise. We keep spending most our lives living in the gangster's paradise.
That's the situation they got me facing. I can't live a normal life. I was raised by the state, so I gotta be down with the hood team. Too much television watching got me chasing dreams. I'm an educated fool with money on my mind. Got my 10 in my hand and a gleam in my eye. I'm a loped out gangster, set tripping banger, and my homies is down, so don't arouse my anger. Fool, death ain't nothing but a heartbeat away. I'm living life do or die, what can I say? I'm 23 now, but will I live to see 24? The way things is going, I don't know.
Tell me, why are we so blind to see that the ones we hurt are you and me? We've been spending most their lives living in the gangster's paradise. We've been spending most their lives living in the gangster's paradise. We keep spending most our lives living in the gangster's paradise. We keep spending most our lives living in the gangster's paradise.
Power and the money, money and the power. Minute after minute, hour after hour. Everybody's running, but half of them ain't looking's going on in the kitchen. But I don't know what's cooking. They say I gotta learn, but nobody's here to teach me. If they can't understand it, how can they reach me? I guess they can't, I guess they won't, I guess they front. That's why I know my life is out of luck. Fool.
Spending most their lives living in the gangster's paradise. We've been spending most their lives living in the gangster's paradise. We keep spending most our lives living in the gangster's paradise. We keep spending most our lives living in the gangster's paradise. Tell me, why are we so blind to see that the ones we hurt are you and me? Tell me, why are we so blind to see that the ones we hurt are you and me? Listen to me, I was great on it. It's been a year and I still leave the lights on. Oh, what a nightmare. And yeah, I still let you come back here. I'm screaming bloody murder at you, cause it's not fair. It's not fair. I wish I could escape, but you really got me good. You really got me good. You're haunting me. I wish I could escape, but you know I never could. You know I never could. You're haunting me. You held me underwater for so long. Minnows in my stomach for fun. Such a vibrant thing, oh, I came undone. So many lows and highs that I could feed on. Oh, what a nightmare. And yeah, I still let you come back here. I'm screaming bloody murder at you, cause it's not fair. It's not fair. I wish I could escape, but you really got me good. You really got me good. You're haunting me. I wish I could escape, but you know I never could. You know I never could. You're haunting me.
Everyone I meet now seems so stable, but I'm bored by them all, bored. Look at all these couples with their smiling faces. I wanna slap them all. I wanna be built up and pulled down, magic wrapped in madness. I just love the thrill of it. I wish I could escape, but you really got me good. You really got me good. You're haunting me. I wish I could escape, but you know I never could. You know I never could. You're haunting me. I wish I could escape, but you really got me good. You really got me good. You're haunting me. I wish I could escape, but you know I never could. You know I never could. You're haunting me. You held me underwater for so long, minnows in my stomach for fun. Such a vibrant flame, oh I came undone. So many lows and highs that I could feed on. Oh what a nightmare, and yeah I still let you come back here. I'm screaming bloody murder at you cause it's not fair. It's not fair. Tell me what I meet now seems so stable, but I'm bored by them all, bored. Look at all these couples with their smiling faces. I wanna slap them all. I wanna be built up and pulled down, magic wrapped in madness. I just love the thrill of it all. Look at all these couples with their smiling faces. I wanna slap them all. I wanna be built up and pulled down, magic wrapped in madness. I just love the thrill of it all. I wish I could escape, but you really got me good. You really got me good. You're haunting me. I wish I could escape. You're clinging to the edge of the rafter, but I'm a raptor. I've always been direct. You told me you could handle it. Now you're gripping to the edge of my patience. I'm a catch, I'm a vixen. Come too close and you're gonna need fixing. Thought we were cut from the same cloth. Catching feelings gonna mess you right up. You should've known better. I'll reflect you. You should've known better. It was never gonna be us two. You should've known better. What the hell did you want from me? Oh, you should've known. You should've known better. You wanna hold me down, collar around my neck. I'm not interested. I don't wanna be tamed. I don't wanna be caged. Hang up the lines, cutting out now. What? I'm losing you. Lights down as I drive through your town. Thought we were cut from the same cloth. Catching feelings gonna mess you right up. You should've known better. I'll reflect you. You should've known better. It was never gonna be us two. You should've known better. What the hell did you want from me? Oh, you should've known. You should've known better. You should've known better. Why don't you know? Why don't you, don't you, don't you, why don't you, don't you, don't you know? You should've known better. I'll reflect you. You should've known better. It was
Right, I think I want to play a video. You want to play a video, Mama Bear? Hopefully something that we won't get struck on.
God only knows. Seems like everybody wants to strike us lately. Copyright for something.
Oh, you know what they say? Misery loves company. I'm going to find someone just as miserable as we are. Hang on.
We're doing something right if they want to copyright us.
Right? Where's let's see who's here. Here's the deal. Well, notify me for that one. That one's on tomorrow. And
That one I posted in the back chat.
Seven cops messed with the wrong man. Beast mode. I like that video. That was a good video. Oh, this one.
Put
Let's
one
play
in
this.
chat.
Mind blowing. 2 cops admit how evil they are.
It dropped today.
Let's watch that one. I need to switch account now. Give me a sec. Switch. There is. Switch to those on the audit. And yeah. Pause. Yeah. Bring up that video. Let's watch one of my favorite YouTubers.
Very interesting video for you right here. We've got 2 cops discussing the statement, all cops are bad.
The cop or former cop on the left is Dominic Rizzo. The cop on the right is Ted Stern. He's with a YouTube channel called Fit Responder. This right here is Dominic's channel. This right here is Ted Stern's channel. I'm going to leave the links in the description for you so you can check out the entire conversation. This is pretty lengthy, and I was able to distill some of it. And if you're interested, in the future, I could do a live stream on this because this is over an hour, I think an hour and 20 minutes long. I've distilled down the pertinent parts. But again, the statement is that they're talking about, and there's some crazy admissions in this video that we're about to watch. But the statement is all cops are bad. Dominic Rizzo right here on the left says, yes, that's a true statement. All cops are bad. Let's check this out.
Public sucks. The public are scum, and they're never going to change. The public are always looking to vilify the police. The public will never take responsibility for ever. So it's my job, if I willingly choose to do this profession, and every day I get up and I got to put that uniform on, I'm not going to go in to look at it as I'm going to make a difference in the world.
Now, this is interesting because Dominic Izzo here has a great disdain for the public, and he generalizes the public, and he says the public sucks. Now, it's true that it is a generalized statement saying all cops are bad, but there is an objective basis for that. We're going to go over that in a minute.
No, I'm going to sit there and be the best version of myself, because it doesn't matter if it's little, 80-year-old woman who's down the street and she's pissed off because her neighbor's dog is outside barking at 2:00 in the morning, or if it's a person who's just had a drive-by, at their home, or somebody stabbed or whatever. It did not matter what the call is. Some human being, either because they legitimately needed help or because We're their employees. They pay our salaries. They expect it. It didn't matter what it was. I had to curb my ego, show up. I had to be.
It's choppy.
Right. I may need to close everything down and restart. I'll be right back.
Stay with us while we take a station break.
I've been in love, oh honey, you know it's true. From that very moment that I first saw you. Love is wild, my darling, in it I've been reeling. It lifts you to the heavens, then leaves your heart needing. So please, oh please, won't you stay right here? Since you've been gone, I'm drowning in my tears. Oh honey, can't you see? Stay here with me. Since you left, it's just pain and misery. There were times I cursed the day you walked my way. I was content alone, yet you changed my every day. Now I'm pleading, darling, hear my desperate cry. Life's been bleak and lonely since you said goodbye. Each day's a struggle, hard to see you walk my way. I was content alone, yet you changed my every day. Now I'm pleading, darling, hear my desperate cry. Life's been bleak and lonely since you said goodbye. Each day's a struggle, hard to see any light. Caught in endless shadow that used to be bright. Now that you're gone, I've lost my closest friend. Oh, without your love, how will my heart mend? Please, oh please, come back and hold me tight. Since you walked away,
You back, Mellows?
Yo, let me tell you about a network of body and soul. We have Mellows up on the right, here's a cool fellow, but he will tell you up from down on his theory. The world is shaped like a bucket. I will let him have it, fuck it. Thank you for the platform where we can lay it down from the talk to the sounds. Rock on, Mellows, rock on. We have Mama Bear, beware, don't ask what in the picnic basket. She will smash you down, and believe me, there will be more than a frown, so don't fuck around, or Mama Bear will lay it down. The moose is loose to lay it down from town to town, putting faith free to people, spreading the network all around and up and down, so don't fuck around. There is a woo, fucking woo, what you gonna do? Mountain girl, an angel in the network, yes indeed. She put out the info when in need, but don't fuck around, she is really a ninja, hiding in the trees, and she will sting worse than bees. Support BNC, we cannot forget you, laying tracks all around so the people can feel the groove of the sound. You have us all jamming down, I feel good like James Brown when you lay attacks down, man, never slow down. Inferno support, making cool logos for channels all around. You made mine and people say that's tight, I say you damn right, that is real fucking tight. Grim Reaper, yes indeed, part of the network of body and soul. That will be nice cause I do not wanna go to the gallows pole. We cool, man, you always keep in control. The porn bombers try to chase us away. We said, man, no way, we are here to stay. Get the fuck out of the way, we on a network of body and soul. Come party, people, throw your hands in the air. Wave them like you don't care. But the haters beware, we are a network of body and soul. Here comes yes indeed, come people all around, because the network is in your town. So give me woo, fucking woo. Much love to the supporters all around, because we are the network of body and soul. Party people, throw your hands in the air. Wave them like you don't care. But the haters beware, we are a network of body and soul. Here comes yes indeed, come people all around, because the network is in your town. So give me woo, fucking woo. Much love to the supporters all around, because we are the network of body and soul.
And I'm back. Dog. Oh, she wants some water. Fuck this.
And you're back.
And I'm back. My dog wants some water. Get out again. Ow. Oh. Oh, God. Oh, yes. All right, let's play this video. All right, let me know if the audio is choppy.
Okie dokie.
Very interesting video for you right here. We've got two cops
Where?
discussing the statement, all cops are bad. The cop or former cop on the left is Dominic Rizzo. The cop on the right is Ted Stern. He's with a YouTube channel called Fit Responder. This right here is Dominic's channel. This right here is Ted Stern's channel. I'm going to leave the links in the description for you so you can check out the entire conversation. This is pretty lengthy, and I was able to distill some of it. And if you're interested, in the future, I could do a live stream on this because this is over an hour, I think an hour and 20 minutes long. I've distilled down the pertinent parts. But again, the statement is that they're talking about, and there's some crazy admissions in this video that we're about to watch. But the statement is all cops are bad. Dominic Rizzo right here on the left says, yes, that's a true statement. All cops are bad. Let's check this out.
Public sucks. The public are scum, and they're never going to change. The public are always looking to vilify the police. The public will never take responsibility for ever. So it's my job, if I willingly choose to do this profession, and every day I get up and I got to put that uniform on, I'm not going to go in to look at it as I'm going to make a difference in the world.
Now, this is interesting because Dominic Izzo here has a great disdain for the public, and he generalizes the public, and he says the public sucks. Now, it's true that it is a generalized statement saying all cops are bad, but there is an objective basis for that. We're going to go over that in a minute.
No, I'm going to sit there and be the best version of myself, because it doesn't matter if it's little, 80-year-old woman who's down the street and she's pissed off because her neighbor's dog is outside barking at 2:00 in the morning, or if it's a person who's just had a drive-by, at their home, or somebody stabbed or whatever. It did not matter what the call is. Some human being, either because they legitimately needed help or because we're their employees. They pay our salaries. They expect it. It didn't matter what it was. I had to curb my ego, show up, and I had to be the best version of myself. And that to me was like, damn, this is, now I was 39 or 40 at the time when that realization set in. And I went, this is a massive responsibility that as a younger man, I just didn't appreciate. It's like, I have the opportunity to thanklessly, because they don't give a shit, but I get the opportunity to go in every day and actually be the best version of myself. How do I do that? So I saw that as a daily challenge. I saw law enforcement, being a cop, as one of the best outlets for self-perfection. I speak about cops as if they're lower than shit. I am unbelievably critical, and that ruffles the feathers of a lot of police officers. It really does. And we'll get into that. I became extremely self-righteous in the last 5 years of my career, where I hated what command staff could do to cops. And my disdain for law enforcement always began with command staff. I watched how they violated the same shit that they've strung cops up on a daily basis, how they went from patrol to sergeant. And the next thing they're doing is they're disciplining guys for the stupidest shit on the planet because they can. And it's a power trip. So because I was in a great position I didn't care if anything happened to me.
In my opinion, he hypocritically makes a distinction between regular beat cops and command staff, and he makes quite a few contradictory statements. He's a tangent talker and doesn't stay on point, and he doesn't substantiate his statements. He says all cops are bad, but then he puts the bulk of the badness on command staff when he later admits that all cops are bad and all cops have your freedom and your life in their hands. And more often than not, they're going to railroad you, especially if they're having a bad day or if you talk back. So this is beyond command staff. And that's part of the hypocrisy and part of the contradiction of, as he's trying to explain to Ted Stern here, that all cops are bad. He was that bad cop, but then he tries to paint himself out as, hey, I was just trying to make the world a better place.
If I got fired or if I was forced to resign, I didn't have mouths to feed. It was just me. So I took on positions that were against the command staff. And where I started to get really salty was the air quotes brothers in blue that wanted me to write the letter of no confidence and demand the chief's resignation. The ones that wanted me to file the lawsuit, the ones that all stood behind me, they were like cockroaches when the lights came on. When it came down time for them to have my back, I can't. So I will say this. Everybody accuses me. You're bitter. You're just salty. You hate what happened to you. I'm heartbroken. I am devastated to what happened to me. I loved that profession. I am 100% bitter and angry and salty.
And that's part of his contradiction. And on the one hand, he says command staff is bad. The fellow thin blue line gang members don't have my back when it's absolutely necessary. He says the entire system is corrupt from top to bottom. And yet he says he loved that profession that specialized in trampling people's rights and even taking their lives.
On a lot of avenues, but it happened for a reason. And I can speak out now. So anything that could question my integrity or my ability to speak on the subject needs to be called out. So again, whatever dirt people want to bring up, it's all out there. My disciplinary file, I've made public. I've shown the letters of reprimand. I've shown the letters of where it was claimed, and I'm not going to get too long-winded on this, but I showed how during the process of my paid administrative leave, all of a sudden it was like they started manufacturing charges that were never addressed. And then I got to address those during a deposition, which was great. But again, I started with command staff, and I could not believe how the police officer, the American police officer, is pressured on a daily basis from their family life, then the people on the street, and command staff. And they're the least protected. The patrol officer is the least protected member of our society today. And that should put them in a position to standing up bigger than everybody else. And they don't. And that catapulted into my whole, what seems to be, I hate cops rhetoric.
That is a crazy statement right there. The patrol officer is the least protected member of our society today. That is ridiculous. With all the qualified immunity that they have, with all the looking the other way from command staff, it seems, in video after video, where they're not just running roughshod over people's rights, they're actually torturing them by tasing them like Johnny Wheatcroft, or offing them like Johnny Hurley, after Johnny Hurley got done saving 3 cops from the Arvada Police Department. So it's crazy to me that he says one of the least protected members of our society is the patrolman, when the patrolman is the most aggressive member of our society, economically terrorizing the rest of us. They don't give a damn about our rights, and they don't give a damn about our lives. All they care about is going home safe. There's so many contradictions in what this guy says. I would like to, if Dominic Izzo is listening to this broadcast, I would like to talk to you, because the whole foundation for why you say cops are bad, but then you say that there are cops that are good, and this guy's the least protected member of society, but these people don't have our backs, and it's the command staff's fault. There are some thoughts that need to be organized here, and they're not exactly organized in this interview.
On the one hand, you're saying, these patrol officers, they're a vulnerable class. And then on the other, I look at your social media, and you made a statement, all cops are bad.
Mm-hmm. 100%.
So do you believe all cops are bad?
I do, and I'll explain why for a second.
He says all cops are bad, but he says bad members of society are the least protected. Why would anybody be incentivized to protect a bad member of society?
You have to understand that it's a mindset and it's a standard. And if I come up with an analogy, I can come up with several. It's ownership. I function, this is me personally. I don't know how old you are. I was born in 75. I come from a place of negative reinforcement, and I'm not looking for, poor me or whatever. I came from nothing was ever good enough. You're shit. I came from you suck, whatever it was, and I thrived.
This is a long story that has nothing to do with Ted Stern's question. Hey, you say all cops are bad. Why do you say all cops are bad? Dominic Izzo agrees that all cops are bad, but then he goes into this rabbit hole story that really has nothing to do with the question.
Off of that kind of negative reinforcement. My mother was unbelievably non-affectionate. I don't remember ever hearing her say, I love you. And I know that stemmed into me striving for praise from other people. Negative reinforcement it's the biggest motivation for me. You're into fitness like crazy. If I came to you for fitness advice and you were, oh man, you got this and blah, 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 I wouldn't respond to that. As a peer, as a man, if you looked and said, dude, you're a loser piece of shit, how can you even remotely get your next level of shattering every one of the expectations you set for me? That's how I function. That's my mindset going for law enforcement. I have a very black and white view.
When I went through this earlier, I knew that he was a tangent talker and he doesn't get straight to the point, and he's got all these stories and rabbit holes that he goes down. But I'm going to sit here. I'm going to hit the highlights, because when you make the statement, all cops are bad, you need to substantiate that statement. If you say all brain surgeons are bad, and they talk about brain surgeons, or all pharmacists are bad, or all teachers are bad, then you need to substantiate that thing that ties all of them together and makes all of them bad. And there's only one profession that I know of that you can do that with, and that's law enforcement. And I'll get to that in a second. I will prove to you before the end of this video why all cops are bad, not why I think all cops are bad, or it's just my opinion that all cops are bad. There is an objective logic trail that you can follow that objectively determines that, yeah, you're right. Given that right there, and given that they did that, this is what that makes them across the board, every single one of them that partakes in this profession.
It's 2024, and we still have an epidemic of unbelievable, stupid police officers on the street, which we know why that is: hiring process and command staff. And they said, we own this. And
it's not just hiring staff or hiring requirements, low standards for hiring cops or command staff. It's not just that. It's that people who want that position desire power over others. And so what you have is power corrupts and absolute, power corrupts absolutely. But what you have that's more specific is that power, and that's what the position of law enforcement is, power attracts the corruptible. People who are normal don't want to exercise unbridled authority over other human beings. People who are abnormal and psychopathic do.
Oh, we have to humanize the badge. It's a bad day for a cop. You don't know what it's like to go out there. We make excuses. This profession has the day-to-day right and responsibility, right? The lawful right and responsibility to take away somebody's freedom and or life if lawfully necessary. And we want to just give people excuses. We need to know what happened beforehand. We need to know what's going on. If that person just wouldn't have resisted, it's a standard. The American citizen, again, are just scum. They're not good people. Inherently, as human beings, we are scum.
This man has great disdain for the public. And I think it's projection, because he's a member of the public. And he's basically saying all the public is shit. They suck. They're horrible. They're nothing. I'm not horrible and nothing. Are you? You know your character. I know my character. I'm not included in that. but he's including himself and everybody else in this. And usually when people do that, they're just projecting what they are.
You know, if anybody is Christian, you know that you can't do any works to get into heaven. You are saved by Christ, if that's your belief. So you're born with original sin if you're Catholic as well, too. You can't hit the ceiling of a standard set, but you can always strive for it. And I'm getting long-winded, and I know it. Ultimately speaking, my view is, and it comes from my wrestling background, being coached.
He's long-winded. When he talks, he doesn't stay on point. He's very scattered. There's a lot of rabbit trails, and he goes completely away from what should be being discussed, and that is substantiating the statement, all cops are bad.
I don't care what you did yesterday. What are you doing to get better tomorrow? And that goalpost keeps moving and moving and moving. And ultimately, it's the individual who's chasing it, saying either I want to keep chasing, no, I'm never going to catch it, or fuck this, I'm done. So I have a huge love for the profession of law enforcement. I think it's the greatest profession on the planet, and it requires the highest fucking standards in the world of a profession.
He has great respect for a profession that he has already admitted is systemically evil, that's filled with bad actors. But he has a great respect. How do you have a great respect for a position that literally draws psychopaths into its power ring? I don't understand that, unless there's something wrong with this guy.
If we had the number of doctors and brain surgeons who fucked up almost willfully, we would be outraged. Lawyers.
Now, he says almost willfully, but stay tuned, because he's going to prove that not only he, but also Ted Stern, while they were in positions within law enforcement, willfully committed evil against other people. Willfully. Not almost willfully. They intentionally did it.
We'd be outraged. But we give police officers a big pass. I'll wrap this up because there's so much to talk about it. My view is I want, and it's a certain type of person I'm looking at, right? My view is always, I'm never going to be good enough for something, so I have to continue to strive. So in my view, every motherfucker is bad, keep striving. And it sounds sadistic, but it's pressure testing.
I appreciate that.
So basically he's saying, I'm saying all cops are bad from my perspective, because from my perspective, I thrive in an atmosphere of negative response. What I'm getting from what he's saying is he believes, in his opinion, all cops are bad because of the stimulus that he responds to, which is ridiculous.
I mean, I can definitely agree with you on the last point that it's a very important career. And I mean, if you're relating it to doctors and whatnot, they have a lot more education and training, and arguably so should law enforcement, right? So we don't have so many errors. But on the one hand, you're saying, hey, I like the idea of negative reinforcement. You know, if you're coaching somebody, you might say you're being a piece of shit right now and you suck, and you hope that they respond like you might, like, okay, well, I need to be better then. But of what value is it to say literally all? Is that a logic? Like, do you mean logically, literally, every single cop is bad? The moment they get the badge and they're sworn, they are now bad just through association as being a part of this group. And you can say
the association from.
That's actually a very good question, because it gets add-on.
You could say this group as a whole is not performing like they should, right? And you could say it's riddled with a bunch of bad cops. You could, I mean, definitely. But now somebody who's just signed up, they have great intentions. I want to improve my department. I want to act righteously and in accordance with the Constitution. Are they bad?
And I think it's appropriate to say right here what Daniel Webster said. He said, good intentions will always be pleaded for every assumption of authority. They mean to do well, but they don't do well. Not by you. They'll do well by them. They mean to govern well, but they mean to govern. They promise to be good masters, but they mean to be your masters. Good intentions, they don't count, because people use that as a justification to assume authority over you. and you have to comply. And if you don't comply with my authority, then you're in the wrong and I'm in the right.
The entire system, bad is subjective, right? Bad's going to mean different, and it's going to be on whatever level it is. The entire system is
No, it's not. It's really not subjective. It depends on what you're talking about. If you're very specific, bad is not subjective. Abusing children is bad, and that's not subjective. Harassing somebody and taking away their rights, and if they did the same thing that you did, they would be put into a jail cell. That's not subjective. That is bad. That is objectively bad. Now listen to what he says about the whole system is corrupt. The system that he respects. He respects law enforcement, but then admits that law enforcement is corrupt. It's all bad.
The entire system is fucked up. Do you, and again, I will never skirt an answer, but I'll try to come up with analogies.
The entire system is effed up, and I respect that system. In my opinion, you have to be a pretty effed up person to respect a system that you admit is effed up.
I mean, it's 2024, and we still have a never ending supply of videos of even like traffic stops where cops sit there and they violate somebody's First Amendment. Do you agree that problem, that specific problem, is bad for law enforcement?
Of course.
Right. We have to start there.
Yeah.
I did this years ago, and I'll ask you questions. And the only way this works is if you're 100% honest, because people were asking me too. Well, that means that you were bad. 100% I was. Every thing that I accuse people of doing, I've probably done.
That means he was a hypocrite, portraying himself as something he's not. And yet he continued through with his hypocrisy for 16 years. This guy was on the force for 16 years. What kind of person does that make you? This is super eye-opening.
Everything. All the way from shut your fucking mouth, you're going to go to jail, all the way from fucking disrespecting people, all the way from roughing them up a little bit. Everything I fucking did, I accuse other people of. I did first, and I'm aware of it.
I appreciate this guy's honesty. And can you imagine exponentiating? Keep it. Stay tuned, because I'm gonna objectively prove to you the statement: all cops are bad. I appreciate the fact that he's being honest, that he was an absolute abject hypocrite, a very, very bad person, knowing that he was doing wrong by the public, and yet he continued to stay in that profession. That is a serious psychological problem.
Have you ever sat there, or have you ever based your traffic citation off of the attitude of a driver?
Like whether I write him a citation or not? Absolutely.
Okay.
Of course.
He said, absolutely, of course. So Ted Stern admits that he has written a citation based on the attitude of the member of the public that he's dealing with. We know this happens. But to listen to somebody admit it, and I appreciate the admission, but he says, absolutely, of course, kind of like, yeah, that kind of goes with the territory. That's kind of what we do. That's what law enforcement is all about. Mind blown, completely mind blown, because you can objectively prove that law enforcement is bad. But unless you've actually been in law enforcement, if you watch the bad things happen and then you like blew the whistle on a bunch of corrupt cops and then they, jeopardize your life or kick you off the force, unless you've actually been in somebody's shoes, you've not experienced it yourself. I can mentally grasp and explain why all cops are bad, but unless I experience it, which is a completely different level, it's a way higher level. Not only do you have the knowledge, not only can you articulate it, not only can you objectively show that all cops are bad, I went through it. I saw it with my own eyes, and we see it with our own eyes on our side of the police officer's nightstick or taser or them putting the cuffs on too tight. We see it from our perspective. But these people are talking about it from their perspective. So Dominic Izzo asked Ted Stern, have you ever given a citation based solely on the attitude of the individual, the member of the public you're dealing with? Absolutely. Of course. Of course I have. Absolutely.
Because I use the citation as maybe a tool. Like, okay, if somebody is remorseful, they're sorry. I'm like, they already know what they did is wrong. maybe potentially, right? If they're
I use the citation as a tool. So here's his justification. Yeah, and I'm still a good guy. I gave him a citation based not on, let's say, a traffic infraction, but based on he wasn't nice to me. He committed contempt of cop. That's what Ted Stern is saying here. I gave a citation based on contempt of cop, based on I got my feels hurt.
like, I'm sorry, I definitely did it. I screwed up. You know, I'm like, okay, this person knows that what they did was wrong. If I get somebody who goes, oh, this is crap, you're being cheesy, you shouldn't pull me over, I'm like, this person is less likely to correct their behavior based on what I know. Somebody who's apologetic is more likely to correct their behavior, not do it again. Somebody who doesn't see that what they did is wrong, they don't even see it as wrong, that's somebody who's unlikely to correct their behavior. Maybe this citation will teach them, shit, I probably should avoid doing that in the future. So that's why I would, with somebody who's not respectful, not agreeing that they did anything wrong, I'm more likely to give them a citation.
Unbelievable justification. So he puts himself in the seat of a behavioral specialist. Ted here is going to correct your behavior by giving you a citation that's going to monetarily, economically terrorize you. You know, $200 ticket, $300 ticket, that could bury somebody. People are living paycheck to paycheck just to try to make ends meet. And then here comes Mr. Police Officer because your license plate wasn't properly illuminated, or you didn't activate your turn signal when he thought you should. And now you're going to give him lip. Now you're going to commit contempt of cop. Now you're going to hurt his feelings. Well, I'll tell you what, I'll be writing you this citation, and then I'm going to write you this citation. They don't care. That is being an evil person. And that testifies to the objective truths we're going to go over and lay down the logic trail of why all cops are bad. And this is just one example.
So, yeah.
Do they have a constitutional right to be disrespectful to you?
Yeah, of course they do. Yes.
Now, I posted this years ago up on social media, and I didn't realize this was a problem. I disagree with that. All right. I got to know Sheriff Richard Mack of the Constitutional Peace Officers Association and Constitutional Sheriffs and Peace Officers Association. And I started looking at things like, and it's just my view. Like, I started to disagree with traffic tickets, and we could argue it's revenue generation and all this kind of stuff. And then
I sort of disagree with traffic tickets. We can argue whether it's revenue generation. You know damn good and well, Dominic, that traffic law trumps the Constitution in the eyes of every single patrol officer. And you know that you don't have any right. No American has any rights during a traffic stop. If you don't have the right to just pull away from this traffic stop or this guy with the blue lights, if you're not free to travel down the road, you are not free. You've lost all of your rights. You can't even go anywhere. And if you do, they're going to deploy all the resources and the manpower of the state to bring you to bear. You know good and well, Dominic, that issuing traffic citations is absolutely a revenue generating scheme concocted by the evil people of the state. You know that.
Again, it's subjective, but I started to look at things of, am I basing citations off of attitude? The job of the police officer is to keep the peace and maintain order in a free society. It's to keep the peace and maintain order in a free society.
That's not even true. The true job of a police officer is to uphold, protect, and defend the Constitution of the United States against all enemies, foreign and domestic. And that's the oath they took. It's not to keep the peace. It's not to do anything but to protect rights. Oh, that guy's rights are being trampled. Oh, that guy committed a crime against that person and left a real material victim. But you know what the cops actually act out and what they actually do? They become the victimizers. They steal from you. They intrude upon your rights. They harm you. They harass you. The very things that if you did the same thing without a uniform, badge, and a gun and the authority of the state, if you did the same thing to other people that police officers do to you, you would rightly be deemed as a criminal in society.
So I asked cops, I said, how many of you, this was like 10 years ago, how many of you base your traffic citation on the attitude or the words of the driver? Tons. Yeah, of course I do. Of course, because it's changed my behavior. It's not
interesting. If his story is true, then his words line up with exactly what Ted Stern just said. Absolutely. Of course I do. This is a crazy, crazy video and crazy admissions by two former police officers. And we know this is true across the board.
Not their job to change somebody's behavior. That's the court's job. It's the job. Now, if you say, yes, I'm going to document.
That's not even true. It's not the court's job to change your behavior. It's the court's job to make sure that true criminals get punished.
The instant, right? Because that's your job, is to report what you've observed, clearly, eradicate violence through use of force when necessary. But when a cop says, and this is the pebble in the pond that starts the ripple effect for a tidal wave. So it's my job to change their behavior. No, it's not. No, it's not. When you stop a car, somebody's speeding, they're doing 35 over. You stop them, and they pulled over, you immediately stopped the behavior that they were breaking the law for. The issuance of the citation purely without any question should be on the action that you saw. So I always sat there and said, you decide, I was an FTO. You decide, period, whether or not you're going to write the citation before you make it up to the car, period. When that driver, it doesn't matter if that driver tells me to go f my mother. Doesn't matter if they suck their teeth and don't say anything. Anything based off of that is personal. It's subjective. You might have somebody look and go, you know what? Officer, I really don't give a shit about your ticket. And you could be like, I'm going to write it. I'd be like, okay, well, you're just a piece of shit, has a bad fucking day, doesn't bother me. It starts there. It starts there when we start to look at, why are we issuing citations? Why are we, when do we decide that discernment? And I don't know about you. I've had tons of use of force instruction, report writing, DUI, juvenile officer, gang schools. I've never taken a class on officer discretion. Never. So that is a starting point where we have to look at is how many.
Why would you have to take a class on officer discretion? You wouldn't have to if you were a good person. And if you were a good person, you wouldn't sign on the dotted line to be an enforcer over others. But you don't need a class on officer discretion. All you need to know is, hey, you know what? I'm just here to protect rights. And if there are crimes, if there are criminals, I'm going to apprehend the criminals on behalf of society so that we can remove the true criminals who are harming, threatening to harm, damaging property, stealing property. I'm going to remove those criminals from society for the sake of the collective, for the sake of society. But you should not have to take officer discretion courses. You should already know it in your brain. You should already have a moral compass and determine what's right and what's wrong. You should have the wisdom to apply knowledge in your life to determine who actually committed a crime and who are the innocent people that need to be left alone. And I don't need to be part of the equation as a badge law enforcer, victimizing other people and economically terrorizing them because the state told me that I need to meet a quota.
Many cops don't even know what the Constitution is. And I've argued this with other cops, where when we start to say it's our job to change that behavior, no, it's not. Our presence could, a citation could, but when we start to say, no, I'm there to change your behavior, that's the courts. And the court gives us, and the court and the Constitution give us responsibility to that. And we can circle around all that all day long, but that's where we start. And that's where I started to notice, shit. How many times did I have a partner pull over for a backup and you walk up to the car? What's going on? I'm giving this bitch everything. Why? She gave me attitude. The fuck, dude? You're on ticket number 6. That's a problem.
Yeah, that is a problem. But you know what's a greater problem? Not just the cop who's given 6 citations to a lady that he calls a biatch. He's a problem because he didn't stop it. He knew what was going on, but he didn't intervene on behalf of that lady that he swore to protect and defend. This is getting really good.
That's police corruption. That is where it starts. That is, my wife's fucking my neighbor. I hate my kids. I'm out of shape. I go to work. Command staff shit on me, told me to write this report for the 3rd fucking time. I'm going to go out and take it out on another human being because I can. How many people? You're humanizing the badge? I think it takes the most intense person on the planet, who at many, many times I was not, to sit there and say, I cannot let this shit trickle down on the very citizens that I'm accountable for. So I'm a massive idealist, and that's where it starts.
And I can totally agree with the perspective that cops need more training, that we need a better focus on how they use their discretion. Are they using it in ways that's very unconstitutional? Are they using it in ways that make sense given the law and their authority? All those discussions are valid. And I think we're going to agree on a lot of those points. What I'm worried about, Dominic, just to be transparent, is that when you make a statement like, hey, all cops are bad, it's going to turn a lot of people off to listening to the further message you might have about those topics you and I would both agree on. Like, we got to improve training. We got to, limit cops abusing their power, all that. But it is it's the same way a lot of people speak when they see a cop misbehaving, doing something bad. They're all shit. Therefore, they're all bad. And like I could come up with a ton of examples. A surgeon performs a bad surgery while they're high on their own supply. All surgeons are bad. A lawyer misuses their credentials. All lawyers are bad. I mean, with your logic, it seems like with any career, I could say all football players are bad because Aaron Hernandez murdered somebody. I mean, so by your logic, couldn't I then say any career, they're all bad? Literally, they're all bad? Or
now, this is a good question, and this is where I want to talk about the objective truth of why all cops are bad, because Dominic Izzo does not have the answer. And if you asked him for the answer, he would go all around the world to try to give it. And then when he finally lands, when he finally sticks something, it's only his opinion. Here's why all cops are bad. Because every cop has agreed as part of his job to enforce laws, all the laws. That's number one. Number two, many of those laws are manifestly unjust, cruel, and even evil. So as a requirement for the job, number three, as a requirement for the job, every cop has agreed to act as an enforcer of laws that are unjust, cruel, and evil. And that comes from Robert Higgs. I don't even know how you could distill it anymore. Your job, and you agreed to the job, is to enforce every single laws. And they even make a hypocritical oath. I swear to protect and defend the Constitution of the United States against all enemies, foreign and domestic, which equals I swear to protect the rights of every single American in my jurisdiction. And yet they contradict that by saying ... and the laws of the state. So it's inherently contradictory and inherently evil to agree to enforce unjust laws that are evil. And that's why all cops are bad, because they swore to enforce, because government is not eloquence, it's not reason, it's force. And like fire, it's a dangerous servant and a fearful master. Well, cops are fearful masters, and they are not servants, even though they say they're there to protect and serve. So contrary to what Dominic Izzo says, and contrary to what Ted Stern believes, all cops, according to logic, according to sound reasoning, are bad based on their own oath and based on their own desire to lord their power over other people. We're just going to go a couple more minutes with this.
Yeah, you can, and you should, and that's the responsibility. Number one, it sounds horrible. I'm not out to make friends. I don't give a shit. And this is the other part too. Do you not think that I would love to have ended my profession and put myself in a position to where I could go to some blue line event and not wonder which one of these motherfuckers wants to start shit? I would love if I didn't have current cops and ex-cops and social media blue checkmarks cops did not have the balls. None of these have the balls to ever talk about anything in their social media, but they'll come to my stuff, right? And it's all because of exactly what you said, how I said it. But how did we get? But how did we get here today? How I said something. How I said something triggered something in you. You were not pleased with it. Let's have a discussion. Now it's going to take the people, because remember, I told you, people are tone deaf, brain dead. The American citizen is full of shit. They always lie.
One of the reasons cops want to have discussions with this guy is because he doesn't make any sense, and he's not consistent, and he doesn't have organized thoughts, and he doesn't have an objective criteria by which to make his statement. That's why people want to talk with him. Do you think people want to talk to somebody who's actually logical and reasonable and actually articulates exactly why all cops are bad? And here's the proof. It's your own words that proves that the entire system and everybody in it is bad. You're the hypocrite who said you would uphold the Constitution and the laws of the state. That's like saying, yeah, I'll start the fire with a bowl of water. You're not starting any fire with a bowl of water. Yeah, I'm going to protect freedoms by demolishing freedoms. You're not protecting freedoms by issuing citations and traffic law that supersedes the Constitution in the eyes of the law enforcers who say they're there to protect and serve. You're not protecting and serving anybody but yourself and your system and your state while you're saying you're protecting the very people that you're victimizing. Nobody wants to talk to a person like that, but they'll talk to Dominic Izzo because he makes no freaking sense.
Lie all the time. You're not going to get a percentage of it. I want the pebbles that are going to go into the pond that cause a tidal wave. When I say all cops are bad, yeah, surgeons are great. Lawyers are great. Whatever it else is. There is no other profession where you deal with people at the volume of what law enforcement does. And it's not like Starbucks, to where if I go there today and you order a grande latte with 2 shots and whatever, and I screw it up, all right, I screwed up that order. I have to memorize this, get this right, blah, blah. In the process of the learning curve, law enforcement, for the most part, to my knowledge, is one of the only professions that their learning curve is in action, other jobs are too, where it can cost someone's freedom or life. Maybe brain surgeons, heart surgeons, all this, but they don't get to that point. You know, you can work on a cadaver for years, all this stuff. You don't really get that in law enforcement. So the day that you wind up doing something and shit, oh, I arrested that guy, and you look back on it. And I use this example all the time. I was eager as hell in my first year.
Now, before we listen to this ridiculous story right here, let me just unpack the Starbucks analogy. It doesn't correlate at all. Here's what would correlate. If when you were training for Starbucks and they were hiring you, as a condition of employment, you swore to serve them the best coffee that you could possibly serve them, while you take that coffee that you're serving them and pouring it on their face. You're promising to serve them the coffee, and then you're also promising to harm them with the coffee that you're serving them with. The same thing with cops. They're saying, I'm going to protect the rights of the people in my zone of influence. I'm going to protect their rights. And the state says I can demolish their rights under, for example, traffic law or whatever, fill in the blank. I'm going to protect their rights as I demolish their rights. I'm going to serve them that coffee while I'm pouring hot coffee on their face. You're not serving anybody by pouring hot coffee on their face. You're not serving anybody by economically terrorizing them under traffic law, which you believe supersedes the Constitution, which you swore to protect, defend, and uphold. But listen to this ridiculous story that highlights just how evil this guy was and the justifications that he's willing to make and the justifications that Ted Stern is willing to accept.
6 o'clock in the morning, and I wanted overtime. So I pulled the guy over. It turns out he had an expired driver's license 6 months. So in Illinois, that's no valid. Man, overtime. Shit. Guy was 60-something years old on his way to work. I stop him, do a street booking, tow his car. Guy had been driving longer than I've been alive. And I look back on that and go, the fuck did I do that for? For a stat? For overtime? Holy shit. The learning curve. My learning curve cost somebody hundreds of dollars in tows. God knows if he made it to work on time, ruined his fucking day because I was learning.
He didn't destroy that guy's life. By the way, you can potentially destroy that guy's life. Not only would he miss a day of work, he could be fired from his job for what that officer did, for what this guy did. This isn't a learning curve. It's not a learning curve to economically devastate and terrorize somebody and hold them basically at gunpoint and harass them. He's chalking that off to learning curve. That's not learning curve. That's you being evil toward another individual. That's you doing something to somebody that you wouldn't want done to yourself. That proves how evil this profession is, because they use all these justifications and they don't go at the heart of the matter. It's like, because I was evil. I was the psychopath who demanded the ring of power. I wanted to lord that power over other people, and I was willing to wield that power against people for overtime or because they committed contempt of cop or whatever. It's amazing the admissions that are coming out of this video.
Now apply that to use of force, taking somebody into custody, shooting them, all this. No, the standard has to be when I say bad, you have to go in.
By the way, there is one aspect also of that. Yeah, in the learning curve of law enforcement, people's rights are on the chopping block. And when I say learning curve, I'm just talking about the actual position. The actual position of law enforcement jeopardizes rights and puts lives on the chopping block. That aspect of it is there. It does exist.
One, but
it can't be divorced from the person who's actually bringing the evil into your life. That badged, costumed cop is bringing evil into your life, and he's doing it intentionally. He's doing it willfully, and he's doing it with the consent of his thin blue line buddies who are also doing the same thing. I want to know how many false reports these two guys have written. You know, there's a lot. If you're willing to give a citation to an individual because they committed contempt of cop, because they had a bad attitude toward you, and you're going to correct that attitude by issuing 6 citations, then you're lying on a report. You're liars. You're hypocrites. You're thieves. You're economic terrorists. You're true terrorists. You're domestic terrorists.
You have to go in law enforcement like this profession is f***ed. I refuse, because we are months away from 2025. And the video that I sparked this was of the I can't remember what state it was, guy trying to hang himself in the back of a squad car. And what does the dumb cop do? Open the door, starts dropping elbows on his head. And you have people saying, oh, he's trying to save his life. Okay. We still have people who will say, play stupid games, win stupid prizes. Well, the guy shouldn't have resisted all this shit. And he's on camera, which poses the question, how is it 2024? 2025 is around the corner. And we still have these men and women who are getting hired, who are tainting the profession. They are bad, and they still do this shit. And everybody...
Wait a minute. They're tainting a profession? How can you taint a profession that you already said is tainted before that cop gets there? The profession is tainted because it requires people who otherwise might have been good. It draws the psychopaths, and those psychopaths swear to protect and defend the Constitution and the laws of the United States. And they say that they're going to bring down on your head and my head the evil, wicked, cruel laws of law enforcement. You can't taint a profession like that. It's kind of like you can't add stink to a turd. It already is stinky.
But you know, again, this is a question. You had said in 11 years you served, you really didn't witness anything. And I'm not going to put you on the spot.
Okay, that's where I'm going to stop. Now, if you want me to do an extended video, like maybe even a live stream so that we can all kind of get in on this and, you know, you can add your comments. None of us is greater than all of us. Let me know if you want to do that live stream. That, like I said, this is an hour and 20 minutes about an original video is an hour and 20 minutes. What do you think about Dominic Izzo? What do you think about Ted Stern? What do you think about law enforcement in general? Is it logical to say that all cops are bad because they actually swore to uphold unjust, evil, and cruel laws while they're claiming to protect and serve? Isn't that different from any other profession that you know of? Is there a profession that is inherently corrupt like that? Leave your thoughts about this for the world and the global thought police in the comments section below. If you haven't done so already, subscribe to this channel, hit the bell notification icon, give it a thumbs up, share it with everybody you know. Don't forget to subscribe to my email list through my website, highimpactflix.com. If you want to support the channel further, grab a hard-hitting conversation starting design. You can put on a shirt, hoodie, mug, hat, cell phone case, pillowcase, whatever you want. Become a channel member, but more importantly, realize that there is something called logic, and you can use your brain to articulate it. And if anybody tries to assail that, that's when you have a conversation, but it's got to be based on truth. It's got to be based on honesty. I will see you guys in the next video.
Wow.
He's a bit salty, wasn't he?
Yeah. Mountain Girl sent you 3 new
They
songs.
are already uploaded. You can play them at the bottom of the playlist.
Okay, which playlist?
It's Vigilante Media, right? The one that's on there.
Okie dokie.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Smoke 2 joints in the morning, sunshine haze warming my soul. Puff the piece and keep going, forget the number, take the road. Now we at 4 joints in the afternoon, lazy vibes drift through the air. Feeling mellow and sky so blue, got the chill without a care. Smoke so many joints, I forget what number we on. Keep counting but I lose it, one more puff, no regret. Don't remember but I choose it. Just puff, puff, pass, let's light up another. Night falls, joints keep lighting. Stars burn, bright like our spark. Inhaling, dreams exciting, till the sky turns dark. Now smoke so many joints, I forget what number we on. Keep counting but I lose it, one more puff, no regret. Don't remember but I choose it. Just puff, puff, pass, let's light up another. Morning light, we start again, another day to fly. We forget the worries when we let the smoke rise high. Now we on 6 joints and the evening starts to crawl. Laughing loud, feeling light, floating free, we stand tall. Light another, let it burn slow. So many joints, yeah, here we go. Days go by, but this I know, this is the path I follow. Don't need no destination, rhythm and tokes in sync, each one makes me think. Oh wait, I forgot which joint we on now. Smoke so many joints, I forget what number we on. Keep counting but I lose it, one more puff, no regret. Don't remember but I choose it. Just puff, puff, pass, let's light up another. 9 joints in the moonlight, stars above begin to spin. Let's remember this tonight, forget the dark, let love in. Puff, puff, pass, and a woo, woo, woo. Loving this ride, let's go. Puff, puff, and a woo. Oh hell, what number we on again? Guess it don't matter cause it's 420 somewhere. Puff, puff, pass, and a woo, woo, woo. Loving this rock. Riding high at the night, wind in my face, it's right. Roaring engines feel tight, stars in the sky, yeah, they shine bright. Heart pounding like a drum, we ain't stopping, we run. Living fast, never done. In this race, yeah, we've won. Woo, woo. We're flying so high, breaking chains in the sky. Feel the rush as we ride, no limits on this ride. Roll up another one, yeah, let's fucking go. stars feel so right. Never stopping this flight. Every step, every mile, every road, every trial, through the dark with a smile, gonna make you worth the while. Busting wild, flying so high, breaking chains in the sky. Feel the rush as we ride, no limits on this ride. Yeah, let's roll up another one. Let's fucking go. Busting wild, riding so high. Busting
Wow,
fucking
girl.
bussin'. Woo! Bustin' wild. We're flying so high, breaking chains in the sky. Feel the rush as we ride, no limits on this ride. Yeah, let's roll up another one. Let's fucking go. Bustin' wild. Hear the sound in the night. Hear the stars feel so right. Never stop at the slide. Yeah, let's roll up another one. Let's fucking go. Woo, fuck it. Bustin' wild. Rats gripping the wheel tight. Speed of sound in the night. Chasing stars feels so right.
Get on loop.
Maybe. Not sure.
I said, is that on loop?
That's it. I'll check. No, on loop.
Oh, she's made those songs extra long then.
Yeah, it looks like it.
I'll play it
Two
again.
joints in the morning, sunshine haze warm in my soul. Puff the piece and keep going. Forget the number, take the roll.
Now we have 4 joints in the afternoon, and here comes the whole fucking woo. Lazy vibes drift through the air, feeling mellow with skies so blue. Got to chill without a care.
Smoke so many joints, I forget what number we on. Keep counting, but I lose it. Don't remember, but I choose it. One more puff, no regret. Just puff, puff, pass. Let's light up another one.
Night falls, joints keep lighting, stars burn bright like a spark.
Inhaling dreams, exciting, till the sky turns dark.
Woo, fucking woo.
Smoke so many joints, I forget what number we on. Keep counting, but I lose it. Don't remember, but I choose it. One more puff, no regret. Just puff, puff, pass. Let's light up another one.
Morning like we start again, another day to fly. We forget the worries when we let the smoke rise high. Now we on 6 joints, and the evening starts to crawl. Laughing loud, feeling light, floating free. We stand tall, light another, let it burn slow. So many joints, yeah, here we go. Days go by, but this I know, this is the path I follow. Woo, fucking bustin', woo.
Don't need no destination. Rhythm and tones in sync. Each one makes me think. Oh wait, I forgot which joint we on now. Smoke so many joints, I forget what number we on. Keep counting, but I lose it. Don't remember, but I choose it. One more puff, no regret. Just puff, puff, pass. Let's light up another one.
9 joints in the moonlight, stars above begin to spin. Let's have fun, dance and laugh, cause tomorrow we start again. Puff, puff, pass, and a woo, fucking bustin', woo.
Loving this ride, let's go.
20 somewhere.
And I'll play that song again, Mountain Girl.
Riding high at the night, wind in my face, it's right. Roaring engines feel tight, stars in the sky, yeah, they shine bright. Heart pounding like a drum, we ain't stopping, we run. Living fast, never done. In this race, yeah, we've won. Woo, fuck, woo! We're flying so high, breaking chains in the sky. Feel the rush as we ride, no limits on this ride. Roll up another one, yeah, let's fucking go. Woo, fuck it, bust and roll. With hands gripping the horse and wood, hands gripping the wheel tight. Speed and sound in the night. Chasing stars feels so right. Never stopping this flight. Every step, every mile, every road, every trial. Through the dark with a smile, gonna make it worth the while. Woo, fuck, bustin' wild. Flying so high, breaking chains in the sky. Feel the rush as we ride, no limits on this ride. Yeah, let's roll up another one, let's fucking go. Woo, fuck, bustin' wild. Riding so high. Oh, oh, bustin' Keep fucking bussin'. Woo! Let's fucking go! Woo, fuck it! Rats gripping the wheel tight. Speed of sound in the night. Chasing stars feels so right. Never stopping this flight. Every step, every mile, every road, every trial. Through the dark with a smile, gonna make it worthwhile. Whoa, fuck, bustin' whoa, riding so high. Whoa, fuck, high, riding so high. Whoa, fuck, bustin' whoa.
Fantastic, Mountain Girl. Fantastic. Great job on the songs, Mountain Girl. Great
Yeah,
job.
they were really cool.
Huh?
They're really good. Thank you, Mountain Girl. Oh man.
My head is pounding.
Yeah.
I have such a headache.
You want to wind this down, Harvey?
Here shortly.
Hey? You've got no
because my head is killing me.
yeah, I think I'm starting to wind down. I just took some pills. They're making me drowsy.
Well, why don't we call it a night then?
Yeah, let's call it a night and then we can pick this up tomorrow.
Yep.
All right. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in and staying tuned in with us. I'm going to call this a night, I think. Hey, Goddess, you just come in to say hello and goodbye. Where is this outro?
You got the outro?
Yeah, I got it. All right. Thank you, everybody. We will see you on the next one.
Yep. Thank you, everybody, for joining us.
It's funny. All right, let's play the outro. Bye-bye.
This is your emergency broadcast system. All civil unrest has gone global. All capital buildings and cities are under siege by the United States government to quell the domestic terrorist threat. All residents of urban neighborhoods and cities are being ordered to stay in their homes until the threats are eliminated. If you disobey orders, you could be shot on sight by rogue agents, federal forces, and domestic terrorist militias. This is your emergency broadcast system. This is a national alert. Imminent threat is nationwide. You must stay in sight of your homes or risk being shot on sight. The conspiracy is upon you. Your conspiracy friends were right all along. Now you must learn to survive. If you hear this, you are the resistance. This is your emergency broadcast system. End of broadcast.